Good. Oh, I'm so excited for today. Hey, y'all. Welcome to KNKL Independent Radio. I'm just sending out a little notification to everybody on Discord. I will be with you in just a moment. Hola! Oh my god. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? On the big question. Hey y'all, how's it going? I've missed every single one of you. I'm fair warning, I'm gonna be super rusty, but we're here, we're alive, and it's Valentine's Day. And it's one of those days where you wake up, your eyes, you know, freaking the sun's coming in through your window, your eyes crack open, and you're like, oh my god, I am single another year. But don't worry, because I'm here for you. And you know, it's just one of those days where reality is peeking in through the side. And you know, we shut out the real world. We say, you know what, it's only sunshine and rainbows out here and beautiful clouds. And you know, when you get those feelings like, man, wish I had somebody to ask to be my Valentine. Realize that, you know what, the whole world is shut down right now. And through the power of the internet, we're all still connected. We're all still here. So you know what? So I got up and said, you know what? I got 200,000 people to ask to be my Valentine. I think it's about time I do that. So yeah, speaking of that, I'm going to go ahead and get you guys on the chat really quick because we're doing some really important stuff today. I'm going to be teaching you how to work with a blank canvas. We're going to be drawing some very important shapes, and then this is a secret for later. This is just because you showed up early. Oh! Sexy, but that's for later. Shh, don't tell anybody. Anybody who comes in after this, you didn't see that. Okay? The first thing we gotta do is, oh, hey, Deebs. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Oh, this is a good chance to see if that will work. My Streamlabs should be working. If not, then I'm gonna fix that. Yes! Yes!
Happy Valentine's Day, bro.
Thanks, Deebs. Yes, the Streamlabs is working. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Okay, anyway. But I gotta get let's see if I still remember how to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna be like okay. Oh, hey there, Instagram. Gee, wouldn't you want to be in that lovely chat right now? Well, you should come join us because we're getting ready to do some Valentine's Day streaming. Valentine's Day streaming. Swipe up. Crap, was that? That may have been too long. Whatever. It's going to have to be good enough for Insta. And then I got to do this real quick, too. That stream link. Okay. And in the meantime, let me say hello to y'all. Bushman. Yo, I just watched some old live streams. Yeah, I know. Isn't that interesting? YouTube is totally recommending. I have a theory on this. Why YouTube is recommending old videos. We'll get to that in a second. I need to copy this stream link. Copy this dang stream link and post it to Insta. Get over here, Insta. And in the meantime, yeah. I should draw something for you to look at, I guess, yeah? Or actually, no, it's okay. This is before all the Insta people. This is for later, guys. This is for later. guys and gals. Working on some sexy drawings today because you know what? It's Valentine's Day, and you know what? A lot of people out there, like me, are single and they need some help. So this is gonna help you today. But we're gonna get to this in a second. This is the carrot on the stick. We got to learn some more important things first. But for now, I'll just leave that there for y'all to look at. And if you can guess the name of that character, you know what character that is. You should be able to tell by her hair. It's not colored yet, but let me know what you think. Okay. Oh, it's 12 seconds. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, now how do I do a link? Gosh dang it. Did Instagram change their thing again? Oh, I'm so angry about this. How do I put in a frickin' link? Thank the Lord. Oh, it's a sticker. Okay. KNKL Radio Valentine's Day stream. It's so hard to like do a million things at once. I wish that I could, you know, I'll get better at this. I just will. And I have to, because man, there are quite a few things that we got to talk about today, y'all. There's quite a few things that we got to talk about today. Let's see, is this actually working? I say swipe up in it, but whatever. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm done. My attention is now undivided and on the chat, which is being policed now by Nightbot, so you better behave yourselves. Better behave yourselves today. I missed you. I missed you. It says, I want to be a happy potato. Oh, you guys are so kind. Yeah, it's Waena. Les! Hey, Les. It's good to see you, man. Really good to see you in chat. Yeah. Yep, just started. Yep, we're just getting started. And yeah, you know what? You guys that came early, you get to see this sexy picture of Waena, which we're going to be working on in a little bit. But first, we need to work on some sketches. I'm actually just going to close this out. I don't need this crap. Because I want to show you how I got to this point, right? I want to show you the early sketches that got here. And let me know how the levels of the music and everything are going. You'll notice I got that handy track list, or the track is at the top right, in case you're on Spotify and curious and you like the sound of the music. But I'm actually going to take you guys back in time. Take you all back in time. But first, let me just make sure this is the right PSD, because we went through quite a few of these things. Making sure everything is in place. Yes. Wow, there's a lot of sketches in here. All right, so anyway, so this is what we're looking at here. Yeah, let me show you guys how I got started with this. Early Waena. Let's brighten up this background a little bit. Okay, so as you know, a lot of my stuff starts out with like these early sketches, trying to figure out pose, trying to figure out, you know, a lot of stuff, right? So we got here and I was like, this is good enough, but it's not sexy enough, right? So it's like, then I got here and I was like, oh, now that's a Valentine's Day drawing right there, if I've ever seen one. So, but y'all know me. I'm like, if you're going to draw something sexy, it needs to have a little bit more story to it, right? Like a girl in her underwear, you know, sitting like that is one thing, but it needs to be a little bit more. Like there needs to be some more substance to it. So anyway, I was playing around with a bunch of different poses. I was going to put on, I love perspective and shoes. And I was trying to figure out what shoes she would be wearing. I put on these high heels, but I was like, maybe a little bit too much. Oh yeah, and here's my secret is, of course, perspective. Whenever you want to draw some good-looking bodies, you want it to look believable, get that perspective in there. And I can show you all how to do that in just a minute. But yeah, we're just plodding along. This is the point where we're starting to get to a little bit of a happy medium, right? I was like, okay, so she's got the cute little underwear on. How much of the boobs do we want showing? How much is going to be covering it? I was like, she always wears like these sweaters. So like maybe I'll have it kind of like half covering, because I like to be decisive. That's the word I was looking for. Decisive with what skin is showing. If it's too much, then it's just, it's gratuitous. That's what it is. I don't like gratuitous sexy art. At least not on stream. Okay, so anyway. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So I want to be honest with y'all. I've been seeing a therapist, and one of the things that I've been learning about myself is that I just need to be a little bit more honest. I need to be more honest with everybody, with my employers, my friends, you know, but most importantly with myself. And today is the start of that. Today is the start of me beginning to be honest with myself. So anyway, as I was saying, so that brings us to this point. So we found that nice happy medium. There's actually not much skin showing. We got the face, the hands, a little bit of the booty, and then this sexy like thigh, this upper thigh area. And then yeah, of course the skin tight bodysuit. I don't know exactly what this is gonna be yet. It's probably just gonna be like some sort of, I don't know, like sweater material. It's not gonna be super detailed. I'm actually gonna show you guys a style that I've been working with that make things nice and easy. But hey, that's enough of that. Let's talk about more important things. Let's talk about the future. Talk about the future of this show. And the future of this show revolves around this character. You may know him. You may have seen him before. And today we're going to be designing a very important character. We're going to be designing Heart Dizz. So he's going to be kind of like a heart, right? A heart shape. But then he's going to have like little ears, okay? And I'm going to teach you. Okay, and if you're patient enough to sit through this, I'm going to blow your mind, okay? I'm going to blow your mind. So yeah, this is your little Heart Dizz, okay? Cute, right? Let's draw a few more of these Heart Dizzes and like just see where it leads us. See where it leads us. Okay, another one. And I'm gonna try my best to keep a straight face today, guys, because, oh man. Like I said, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice streaming. But I did some more research. I looked into all that stuff that y'all were suggesting for me, and I just really, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody who has taken a look at, you know, the troubles I was having with, you know, my previous streams, people spamming crap, freaking suckers coming in here and messing around. And I'm gonna be honest, I got scared. I got really scared because, you know, it really hurt. And you know what's even, the only thing scarier than what happened on that stream is that I am not working with Lazy Nizumi right now. This is my secret sauce, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who want to turn your skills up to 11, I need to get used to pointing this way. Those of you who want to turn your skills up to 11, get that secret sauce. Lazy Nizumi, turn that smoothing to subtle. And just put that over there. Maybe I'll just leave that there so you can just look at it. Just look at it. It'll just be tempting you the whole time. And that affiliate link is in the description, so go ahead and do that. There's a reason why this radio show is going to be independent, and that's because I woke up and I said, you know what, YouTube? You can take your money back. take your money back. I'm not running ads on my show. I'm not running ads on any of my stuff anymore. I actually need to go back through and demonetize everything. Because I realized that, you know what? YouTube doesn't pay. YouTube doesn't pay. You know who does pay? My viewers. You know, they say, what is it? Supported by donations, supported by, oh no, made possible from contributions from viewers like you. That's what I want my show to be. Okay, there's Heart Dizz. Cute, huh? Cute little Heart Dizz. I want to draw a few more, and then I'm gonna proceed to blow your mind. Let's see, I want a heart like this. Yeah, that smoothing on really makes a big difference. Oh! Heart Dizz. Here we go. Oops. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me draw one more Dizz, and then I'm gonna take a look at what y'all are saying. Oh no! Oh, some of you are already on to me. The pocket droid. The pocket droid's onto it. He knows what's happening. They know what's going on. Okay, one more. I was gonna try to hide it, but no use. Alright, I think this is good enough. Okay, so we've got these Heart Dizzes, right? So go ahead and take these Heart Dizzes and flip them upside down. And now you have some very interesting shapes to work with. Which one's our favorite? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Oh, I probably should have done this before I flipped it upside down. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. You got Heart Dizz A, B, C, D, and E. Cast your votes, chat. If you can't tell what we're gonna do with these, then just go with your heart. Just go with your heart. JR, bruh. I totally hear that sound clip. Bruh. E, too sexy. I know, right? That one's thick. Those are some thick hips. B, D, D, B, 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 C, C, C. Seeing a lot of B, seeing a lot of C. I actually close out of Discord for now. Oh yeah, and for those of you who haven't joined my Discord, join it. Now. I'm coming back. Okay? I'm returning. I wish I... Oh, is it not in the thing? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also going to be appointing more mods after this. Yeah, I miss you too, Kayla. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of B. Someone said E. Cavis, E. People want to see them thick thighs. I want to do a few. He's built like a brick. Okay. Okay, the votes are in. Oh yeah, by the way, here they are. So you can tell I'm not cheating. That looks like B to me. In a lot of B. Let's do B and E. Okay? Do a B and E. Oh yeah, B's cute because you kind of got like these little legs going on. Okay, cool. So we'll go here. Let's go. Let me show y'all how I sketch in a lovely female body. Okay. So it's actually very complicated. It's very complicated, but I'm going to teach you guys how to keep things simple. Most important thing that you can do whenever posing a character, whenever you're posing a character, You like my stutter? You can tell I'm totally out of practice. Today's gonna be pretty interesting. But as I was saying, line of action. I've taught you guys this a million times, okay? Line of action is gonna be really important. So I want this thing to be going up like this, and then I'm gonna sketch in the head, okay? I've also been DJing a lot lately, so I think I just have like those kind of DJ stutters in my head, and it's translating over into my real life. So I kind of want to do this thing where I've got one arm coming up like this. I like these big hips, although this is like way too big. Be more like that. Big ol' hips. Lovely. Oh, we also need to think about where the weight is gonna be. So what foot is she standing on? It looks like she's gonna be standing on... She'd actually have... If she's curving this way, then the weight is actually gonna be on this hip, okay? We're gonna go ahead and Control J that. Or, actually, better yet, save some time. Let's see if we can just flip this. Oh, lovely. Do you see that? See that? That makes us really happy. But you know what doesn't make us happy? Covering up any of the assets. This is Valentine's Day, okay? We need everything we can get. My buddy was telling me about AI. I never watched artificial intelligence, but I was at the Museum of Pop Culture the other day, and we were checking out the science fiction section. And he was they had the teddy bear from AI in there. And they were going off on all this stuff about how, you know, it's an incredible movie. The teddy bear is like this parental figure for Anakin. And I forget the name of the actor, but yeah, the parental figure for them, and they said it's just a really sad movie. So I was like, hey, it sounds like a perfect movie to watch while I'm alone on Valentine's. So get ready to bawl your eyes out. I'll be like, I'm already bawling. But not anymore now that y'all are here. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. Taking a quick break. Not on Twitter yet. Dame's asking about Twitter. Not yet. It's not a back view. It could be a back view, actually. Con man. Could be a back view. Maybe that's what we'll do with number E. Whoa. Mr. Art, thank you so much.
Glad to see you back. It's been such a long time. Last time I saw your stream was 2 years ago. Also sketch looking nice.
Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Okay, let me make sure stuff is working here. Refresh this. Enster. Yes, thank you so much for the $5. Glad to see you back. It's been such a long time. See you 2 years ago. Yeah, I know. I've been gone for a long time. And it's because, remember when I was telling you about that rock that I was hiding under? I found it again. Except this time they restocked their snacks. And I was like, well, I guess I gotta stay for a little bit longer. Gotta stay for just a little longer. Oh yeah, and I got scared. Let's talk about getting scared, guys. Because I want you to know that being scared is a completely normal thing and something that's going to happen to you at very, what's the word? Very decisive moments in your life. You will find that you are faced with absolute fear. And I'll tell y'all what I was afraid of. I was afraid of people attacking me. I was truly afraid of people attacking me. Because, yeah, it's like I started the stream and...
Missed you, Keenan. It's so good to see you back. Heart.
Thank you so much, Jimmy! Thank you for the €5. It's good to see you, too.
:V.
Is that... I'm trying to do that emote that you just sent. AIL. AIL. Thank you so much for the $15. Damn. See, that's why we're going to stay independent, because y'all are just going to take care of us. You're going to take good care of us. Thank you so much for the $15, AIL. Y'all are so lovely. Yeah, I was scared to death. I was scared to death because I started doing my streams. I was really nervous, and yeah, freaking people come in, start spamming. People are subscribing with hateful speech, just completely just coming in and wanting to ruin my day. And it really hurt me. It bummed me out because I was like, you know what? I started this show, you know, like 10 years ago because I wanted to help people. I wanted to help people, and I wanted to teach them how to draw, well, anime chicks, but more importantly, I wanted to give them skills. Do you like how she's doing that? See, Valentine's Day, everything's just going to be a little bit more sexual. I hope you're okay with that. But anyway, okay, so we're going to hold off on that one. Let's draw in a cute little face real quick. This is placeholder face. Yeah, I totally forgot that the internet, much like the real world, is a unforgiving place, and people are out there that just want to mess you up. There's people out there that just want to mess you up because, and you know what? I used to get really mad at those people. I used to get really, really freaking mad at those people. But then I woke up one day and I just was really thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I've been there before. I know what it's like to be so angry and bitter that I just want to mess someone else's day up to make myself feel better. I've been guilty of that. I've been a troll before. I've been a monster before. And it just finally gave me the realization that, you know, I don't have to be perfect. And neither do the trolls. I can kick them off. I can put the freaking Nightbot on. There will still be people that come in here that try to mess around. And I just have to be okay with it because I can't let one person ruin it. I can't let one person ruin it for everybody else. Because with all the single, you know, for every one troll there is, there's like 100,000 of you out there that are supportive and do believe in me.
Happy Valentine's Day, Keenan. Have a choco-covered strawberry. And I hope I
Ramez,
see you here more often.
Thank you so much. A chocolate-covered strawberry? Was that what that was? Have a chocolate-covered strawberry, and I hope to see you here more often. Yes, Ramez, I do plan to be here more often. That's why I am back. That's why I'm back and I'm doing this. And yeah, happy Valentine's to you all as well. Like I said, we're doing this. Let's do a back view. I want to show you guys how I draw a booty from behind. And with simple lines. Simple lines. All of my drawings lately, I've been asking myself, I'm like, do I really need to have that there? Do I really need to have that line there? Or can I just eliminate it altogether? And usually the answer is, you can just get rid of it. Sometimes simplicity is where it's at. I actually kind of like these eyes. I wonder if there's a way that we can use that. There might be. Okay, so you all might be wondering, how is he doing it? How does he know the proportions? I mean, I'm just kind of winging it right now, but I'll go back and check the proportions in a second, and I'll show you what the proportions that I found that I kind of like. I'm also going to show you how to avoid a specific pitfall. It comes from turning this head, right? You want to turn this head so that way the character's looking at you, right? But you don't want to turn it too much, otherwise our neck's going to be broken. So we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. I like the cute little butt. That's pretty funny. Back pockets, yeah. They're kind of skinny, though. They'd have to be skinny. Yeah, you probably did, okie dokie. Don't post links in my chat. No, even the Discord link. Yeah, you can't post links unless you're a mod, which I will be making mods here pretty soon. It'd be cool if I could just like right click and make people mods. Can I? I don't know if I can. No, probably not. Participants? Let's see. Yeah, this is something that I'll have to do. But for now, yeah, no links, y'all. Raphael, I helped you out. Helped you improve your workflow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. How are we doing with these buns? Let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Let's figure out where that belt line is. I'm gonna be around there. And we'll go boom like this. Look at how I draw hands, guys. Just see, just slap in some simple stuff there. And then we need to think about where does... Oh yeah, let me show you all my secret weapon. Look at this. Whenever I'm in doubt of drawing anything with the figure, get yourself one of these. I should have an affiliate link for this on Amazon, but I don't. Really cool because it has all the muscles on one side, and then you got the skin on the other side. Cool, huh? We got this one, and then, yeah, I got the guy too. These are invaluable, especially if you're doing like a crazy angle, right? Like from top down, right? Or like this. You can just kind of, right? So, comes in handy. Forget what you'd call these. Just like anatomical references. Resin anatomical reference. If you type that in, I'm sure you can find something. And yeah, that affiliate link will be here next time. Next time. Yeah, the Discord's open to every... You know what? I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break and just post that. Make sure it's in the chat. And in the meantime, I'll talk to you guys. Okay. Let's see. Where's my... There we go. I think that should work. Yep. That looks like it worked. I am going to update. I'll wait for the affiliate. Aww. Bless. You're too kind. Looks like it worked. Okay. I am updating the Discord. Updating the description to show the Discord. Let me know if that works, y'all. You'll probably have to refresh the page. But just give it a go. Give it a go. And then I'm thinking today is going to be a good chance for us to talk about love, talk about relationships, talk about things that I've learned along the way. Because you know what? I realized that, man, I'm in my 30s now. I'm in my freaking 30s. And I realized something very important happens when you reach your 30s. Start to really look at life. You start to look at your own mortality in a different way. You start to say things like, is this really what the purpose of my life is supposed to be? You know? Am I really supposed to be getting on the stream and drawing anime chicks? Is that really what my life's purpose is? And for the longest time, I pushed it away. And I said, no, I'm destined to be an art director, right? Professional art director. Pulling images from Google, putting them into these nice little PowerPoint presentations, presenting them to my boss and saying, these are the current trends that are happening in video games. So in order to have a successful launch, we need to make sure that we have a blend of Fortnite, PUBG, Roblox, Minecraft. And you slam all that stuff together, and then you make a pitch, you make a style guide. And you know what I found out? Not fun. It's not fun for me. I want to draw this, cartoons. I want to draw this stuff. I've been passionate about this since I was a kid. I've been drawing freaking waifu since before you were born, probably. Some of you in this chat. I'll bet. And then, yeah, especially on Valentine's, we're going back to this. By the way, for those of you who just came in later, we're going to get to this in a second, but I did want to do some warm-ups. Because I really believe in showing my process. Most importantly, you might look at this and be like, oh, well, it's so much more refined and it has a better pose and this and that. And really, it just comes down to, I'm most comfortable when I'm drawing by myself, right? And then on top of that, this thing. Lifesaver. See that angle? See the angle on her chest and her kind of tummy there? Easy peasy. Easy peasy with one of these. Not to mention nothing trumps real life experience. Says the single man. Says the single man on Valentine's Day. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with this other arm. Oh yeah, and then, but yeah, the important part of me showing this was to show you that, yeah, my sketches are super loose at the beginning. And a lot of stuff is like kind of janky, not super usable. But that's because I draw a lot of sketches and make tiny little adjustments, throughout the day. I don't know what to do with this hand, so we're just going to kind of leave it there for now. But see, look at that cute little butt. Give her some hair. Let's give her Waena's hair. Waena's hair does like this thing. Cute. But yeah, in short, guys, I realize I'm not cut out. I'm not cut out to be an art director. It was the thing I went for my entire life, and then I realized once I got the job, not for me. It wasn't my calling. My calling is, I joked and said it's drawing anime waifus. It's more than that. It's teaching. It's showing you guys my process. I thought I was done because there's people like Marco Bucci and freaking Ross Straws and whoever the hell else is out there doing their tutorials. And I'm like, oh, but there's so much more funny and there's so much more entertaining and the production value and it's so efficient. And I kept telling myself, I'm like, yeah, I feel like my work here is done. I started doing tutorials on YouTube when no one was teaching. Nobody was teaching on YouTube. And now we got all these awesome people like Marco Bucci. They teach so well, so efficiently. I was like, there's no point. Like, there's no point for me to ever teach anything ever again. But there is one thing that's not taught enough on YouTube, and that's waifus, and I got the best ones. I do. It's just not even up for debate because and I feel bad for everybody else because they're trying to compete, and I've been doing this stuff, like I said, for years. I've been doing this stuff, for too long. So anyway, so yeah, I realized my true calling, and that's coming back. I'm not only coming back here, but I've got some plans for the future. Plans for the future for teaching. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to talk too much about it before. I don't want to talk too much before we actually do it. That's the other thing I've learned is like if you have something that you want to do that you're excited about in your life, try to keep it to yourself as much as possible. Because as soon as you talk about it, with your friends or anybody, it kind of takes a little bit of that steam out of your system. Yeah, come on, bro. Oh, I'm so happy I installed Nightbot. I'm so happy I installed this Nightbot. Oh yeah, the Lioness. They're saying, I still love rewatching your tutorials. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up. Since I got Nightbot, during the points where I'm interacting with a chat, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this up. Behave yourselves, class. You're being watched. You're being watched. Just want to test it out, right? I want to test it out. My man spitting facts, Caster. Thanks. You drew Ari, the ultimate waifu. So, Minea. Thank you very much, Minea. Hope I said your name right. Keenan, I would get your tutorials back in a heartbeat if I could. You got me drawing in the first place. Hearing stuff like that, okay, that's what I'm here to do. That gives me fulfillment, Frogman. When people say stuff like that to me, it gives me a feeling in my heart where I'm like, yes, this is my purpose on this earth. I need to teach people how to draw. I need to teach people how to draw this. I need to teach them how to draw backgrounds, teach them to draw stories, whatever the heck they want to create for themselves. That is such a powerful tool that I believe if everybody knew how to express themselves with their art in whatever way, I feel like the world would be a better place. And that is truly what makes me want to wake up in the morning, is thinking that I could affect somebody just by whether I'm drawing my cartoons or whether I'm teaching you or just being here for you. That's the other thing I realize, is that now that, you know, the freaking pandemic has become such a normal part of our lives now that it's like it's hard to remember what the old world was when you could just go outside without a mask. You know, we completely took it for granted. And now I have to show my little ID, got to show my little card before I go into the restaurant. Only take your mask off when you're eating and then slip it back on. You know, it's like the world is still pretty crazy, and I'm curious to see if it'll ever be the same again. It's looking like there's hope with all the vaccines and stuff going around, but yeah, it's like the you know, it's clear that we are going to have to adapt to this. And because of that, a lot of us are left in our rooms alone. We're left in our home offices. We have the freedom to be our own bosses. We have the freedom to, you know, be able to work in our own space, which I actually find very valuable as an artist. You know, I was working remote before the pandemic. I loved having my own office and having my own kind of privacy. I feel like that's very, I don't know, some artists just really thrive on that, and I'm definitely one of those, which is why it's hard to, you know, it's hard to get on here and do streams. I built up a lot of confidence over years, but it was slowly taken away from me. It was slowly taken away from me. I got Solo Monster. Kayla's coming back with a vengeance. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I am a little bit pissed. I had to get freaking pissed off to come back. Because I realized that, yeah, it's like we're all alone right now. And like, who's going to be the person who steps up? Who's going to be the person that steps up and starts talking about their life, talking about their struggles? You know, when you hang out with someone or you meet somebody, or, you know, and they ask you how you're doing, and of course you just say, oh yeah, I'm fine, I'm good. You're not. You're actually not. Why not just tell people that? Why not tell people what you're struggling with? Tell your friends what you're struggling with. Tell the world what you're struggling with. Express it through and not just with words. You can express it through your art. That's what I've been doing. That's one of the reasons why I've been able to stay sane over these last couple of years, because I still have. I love that I'm talking about my art while I have these girls here, because I still have that. Oh no, we lost the chat. Oh yeah, but going back to what I was talking about. Okay, that's enough of a break. Thank you all for chatting. Sorry if I'm not able to talk to all of you. It's one thing I had to learn early on was that if you really want my attention, there's ways that you can get my attention. And I'm okay to ask for, you know, a little extra love, especially on Valentine's while I'm here. But I have a theory going down that people are fed up on YouTube. People are fed up on YouTube and they're not creating as much content for them anymore. And because of that, they've had to alter their algorithm to start recommending old videos. I'm getting recommendations for like videos from like freaking 5-6 years ago. And they're actually really good videos. So I'm following a lot of, doing a lot of music production stuff nowadays. And by the way, should we color these? Up for a vote, y'all. Up for a vote. Should we continue, like, kind of, do you want to see more of my process on these girls here? Or do you want to get into the meat and potatoes? Do you want to jump right into this and color this? Because this might take us a little while. We got a lot of work to do. And these were just the warm-ups. But I just wanted to show you, wanted to do the little Dizz head thing. So yeah, up for a vote. Continue sketching or color. Continue sketching or color. That's the vote. Get into the meats, Capricorn. Oh yeah, here we go. Process, meats. Why not both? Because we have limited time. Sorry, Asagi. Les just says yes. Yes, colors. Coloring is fun. Process, color. And for those of you who are getting your messages deleted, I think it's because you're typing in all caps. Maybe you'll have to forgive, you know, Nightbot. I just installed it, so it's probably super, what's the word? Sensitive. But it's good to know it's working. It's good to know it's working, because if it's working for that, it'll work for the frickin' trolls that come in here eventually. Oh yeah, but speaking of that, okay, I'm seeing meat, color, meat. Meat. Alright, we're getting into meat. Let's color, well, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do color. Because we got a lot of work to do here, not gonna lie. So the first thing we're gonna do is we need to figure out what color this is gonna be. Just kidding, I already know what color it's gonna be. It's gonna be pink. Bright pink. Maybe? No. No, what was I thinking? We're gonna do, see, Waena has green hair normally, right? But on Valentine's, she is going to have kind of this fuchsia. What would you call this hair? It's that color, okay? So we're just gonna be masking, and masking is a ton of fun. Masking is a ton of fun because I can just kind of shut my brain off and kind of just draw this stuff in. And in the meantime, yeah, but we're gonna be working with a lot of reds, pinks, whites. Oh, here's something we need to do. Something that I was recommended once was create a color palette kind of in the corner of your piece, right? Pick out some colors that you really want to see in the piece. So let's go ahead and create an interesting color palette. Want a bit of that, a little bit of this, but let's push it more red. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can we get some blue, please? And then central color. What's that central color going to be? I'm thinking we're going to have to use shift this. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Ego Raider. Always do that. Always. Yeah, I know, right? I've been doing this the whole time. I just never taught you guys because I needed to maintain that competitive edge. Okay? I needed to People are always asking, how can you teach all this stuff for free? Because I was keeping all the good stuff. Keeping all the good stuff to myself. But I'm not doing that anymore. Because I realized, you know what? Someone else can take my job. Someone else can take my job. Because I don't really. It's tough, guys. Not that I'm not grateful for my job. Not that I'm not. Can you all tell that I'm quitting soon? Yeah, it's gonna be going down here really, really soon, guys. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it anymore. Not when I have other things that I know that are gonna fulfill me, like putting this on its own layer. So other things that I know that fulfill me, and I know that there's a way that I can start my own business again. I've started multiple businesses before. They've failed, but I learned something each time. And now I'm looking back on that stuff and I'm like, I think I learned that for a reason, because now it's time to start again. It's time to go again. Which feeds back into what I was talking about when I was saying going into your 30s. For those of you who haven't gotten there yet, you're going to start questioning your mortality and asking stuff like, what? Not necessarily like what your legacy is going to be, right? Because it's like, after I'm freaking dead and gone and all you got are like my anime waifus. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad of a legacy. Not too bad of a legacy, especially considering I got the best ones. But more importantly, I want to be able to look back on my life and be like, was I true to myself? Was I true to myself and like doing the things that actually bring me joy and make me feel happy? And it's like, and it doesn't matter what the reasons are. They might even be, you know, super unique, weird reasons, you know, like I just like being there for people. I like being, I don't know. The reasons that I have for doing what I do are because I truly care about people. Truly care about people. That's why I taught you guys 10 years ago. That's why I started the show 10 years ago. And why I'm going to continue it now. And whoever wants to come in and try to stop me, I invite them. I invite them because I used to get angry at them. I used to get really, really pissed off at them, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to invite them to join us. Join me. Because like I said, I've been that negative person before. I've been that troll. I've been that monster. And I know what it's like to be there. It's not fun. And at those points in my life, I wish someone would have reached out to me and said, hey, you know what? Even though you suck and you're doing nothing but bringing negativity to this place, still want to be your friend. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thanks for your tutorials. They've been a great help to me.
Of course, Murray. Thank you very much for the sex. Yeah, I'm here for y'all. Here for y'all. And especially you, Murray. Especially you. Okay, so she's got pink hair. It looks so cute. So cute. We are going to now paint the thing up here. Wezzy! What's up, Wezzy? We're gonna figure out what color we want here.
Happy Valentine's, Keenan. Glad to see another stream come up and hoping to watch the VOD later too. This is looking great.
Thank you, Wezzy. I appreciate that. But yeah, going back to content. You guys don't know what you signed up for. You really didn't think you were going to be walking into this today, but I got a lot to share. I got a lot to share on my thoughts on YouTube, Instagram, social media. The climate that we live in, that is the social media Wild West. This is actually the reality that we wake up to every day. And it's that you are unpaid. You are an unpaid content creator. Or the vast majority of you are, including me. You make content for all these big corporations. And you're encouraged to do it daily. This is something that you have to turn into a daily thing. And that works. That works if you're able to be at the top. But unfortunately, getting to the top is not nigh impossible. It's pretty tough.
10 years ago I started art school, and you were always helping me out since
Aw.
before the KNKL show. Now I work in animation and you were a part of that.
Ramses! 10 years ago, you started art school. You're always helping me out since before. Helping you out before the KNKL show. Did I know you? Ramses, if we met in person, maybe I met you at like a portfolio review or something. KNKL thoughtful? I mean, they're gonna kind of be just rolled into the show, the KNKL Radio, as you can tell. But anyway, so yeah, the climate that we live in now is we're all shut into our houses, we're shut into our rooms, we're all trying to act like everything's okay, everything's hunky-dory, right? Here's my little Insta feed of my life going perfect, when really it's anything but. But we're all encouraged to show that. We're all encouraged to show that because just what works, you know? And I'm not knocking people that do it, but it's tough to do that and then remain authentic. And that's what I've been looking for this whole time. I just want to be authentic. I want to be authentic. That lavender or whatever we used looks really, really nice. Looks really good. I don't know about this pink though. The pink on the beanie, I'm not sure about. But whatever that color is going to be, it's going to be on the bodysuit too. So let's go ahead and just throw that in. By the way, check out this brush that I'm using. I'm taking things easy on my wrist, right? Because we're going to need that later. No. Not like that. I mean, you're going to need it for the rest of your professional life because you're going to be working a lot. And speaking of that, take care of your hands, okay? It's the other thing in your 30s you'll realize. You're like, oh my God, I am not immortal. My body actually needs to be taken care of. I need to be doing workouts and I need to be freaking stretching. Yep, gonna happen. Gonna happen, so take care of yourselves. Okay, so the bodysuit, yeah, not feeling the pink. Not feeling the pink, but luckily, we have the power of hue shift. You don't want darker? I kind of want it to be a darker value. Darker value there. I'm liking the skin color, however, it's looking a little bit dark now next to all these other colors. But I don't want to brighten it up too much because I like to light things. So I'm thinking maybe there and maybe hue shifter a little bit towards red. And saturate. Yep. That was what it needed. Lovely, but now we have the hair. The hair's getting inner. The hair's getting all effed up. Hair color. Brighter. I think we just found it, guys. I think we just found the color. Guys and gals. Yep. And color the back hair. Love it. Love it. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, I missed some spots. I missed some spots on the crotch. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. There we go. Fixed. Okay. gonna take a break in about a couple minutes. In case some of you are clamoring for my freaking attention and I'm not paying attention to you. It's intentional. Intentional. Can't talk to all of you at the same time. Oh no! Did I just do this on the wrong layer? I did. Mother. One thing you'll learn about me, and this may be good or bad, but you're gonna see how like just disorganized I really am. Because once I start getting into the zone, I just kind of go, and then eventually I'll just kind of flatten stuff and paint over and just kind of go crazy. This thing that she's eating, it's gonna be like a Pocky stick. Let's go ahead and flip this. Pocky stick. And this will be that pink.
Yo, Kienan's back.
Hola. I am back. Thumb Drive, thank you so much for the super chat, $5. Yes, I'm back. Thanks to you, Thumb. Thank you for supporting KNKL Independent Radio. I feel like I gotta get used to saying that. KNKL show, sad to say, y'all, is coming to an end. KNKL Radio is here to stay. KNKL Radio is here to stay. Me bumping my mic is here to stay. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But do you see the problem that we created here? Do you see the problem that we created? That bright value is now competing with the brightness of this behind it. So I'm just gonna, the brightness of this sweater vest or whatever the heck she's wearing. So I'm actually just gonna make a mental note to myself to darken that value. Okay. Let's darken that and saturate it just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Mental notes. And you'll see little imperfections here and there. I'm okay with it. Okay with it. Doesn't have to be perfect. See? There we go. Now that we got that value in place, we can see the Pocky stick. Save that. And then we're going to move on to the leggings and the shoes. But first, a quick water break. Where is my water? Oh my. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. BRB.
You a real one, Keenan. Every single stream. What a legend.
Okay, good news. I found it. Mm-hmm. Much better. It's a little break time. We're doing a little break time. I'm going to talk to you guys in chat. You a real one, D-Rock. Oh, I missed the super chat. D-Rock, thank you so much for the $4.99. Act now. You're a real one, Keenan. Every single stream. What a legend. Thank you guys so much. I want to bring my energy back, but like I said, it's gonna start. This is low energy as far as I'm concerned because, yeah, like I said, it got slapped out of me. Something happened when I hit the big 3-0. That was when I finally got introduced to life. Okay, y'all want to hear some real talk? The big 3-0 was about when life came in. They said, hey, we've been out, we've been on vacation for a little while, but about time we get settled. About time we introduce ourselves and get settled into your life. And they came in and just slapped me across the face and showed me how naive I truly was. And it was painful. It was really, really painful. Showed me that if anything, it just made me grateful because I realized I grew up with such a privileged life. My parents took such good care of me and they supported me. They supported my art. Well, for the most part. My dad actually didn't like that I drew this kind of stuff. Probably still doesn't. But I had to learn that, the things that I do with my own life, those are my decisions. Can't base my life decisions off of what my family thinks, what my dad thinks, what my mom thinks. It's like it has to resonate with me. Because unfortunately, one of these days, it's like my parents are going to be gone. And then I'm going to have to, I don't want to be that person that's like, I made all of these decisions based on someone else's idea of me, whether it's my parents, my friends, or family. Can't do that to myself. I have to be the most authentic version of myself that I can. And I realized that, I just hope you guys don't mind me getting into some deep stuff, but I grew up thinking that everybody had a good family life. I grew up thinking that everybody had parents that said, oh, you want to be an artist? Great. Let's go out and get you this drafting table. I'm going to go ahead and put a dry erase board on your wall. I'm going to put a custom dry erase board. Here's some markers so you can practice drawing every day. You got drawings, Keenan? Tape them up in your room. Put them everywhere. We love your art. And yeah, you live in this nice little neighborhood on Pamplico Road in Santa Clarita Valley, your little happy valley, right? Awesome Town. They literally call this place Awesome Town, by the way. It's just like this quiet little place. Nothing happens in Santa Clarita. It's the perfect place to raise a family and just have a nice, privileged life. And I thought that everybody got gifts on Christmas. I thought everybody had parents that, took care of them. And as I got older, I realized that there's a lot of people out there that need help. I don't know how much further I can go with this, guys. I guess I was just mad at myself. I was mad at myself because I realized how naive I was. But I don't want to be that way anymore. I can't be that way anymore because I've seen real life. I've seen what the world truly has to offer. Not only the catastrophes, and not saying that everything's catastrophe. There's a lot of incredible things too. There's incredible things in life that I hope everybody gets to experience. But there are catastrophes. There's tragedies. There's terrible things. There's terrible people out there. People that really don't have your best interest. They never did. And it's a scary realization to have. And to think that I went through the majority of my life never interacting with those people, never seeing those people. And then the rude awakening came and I realized, oh, this is what everybody just has to deal with normally. And I just somehow avoided it. So anyway, thanks guys. Thanks for listening, by the way. Thanks Thanks for listening to my whole my rant on this. By the way, I hope you're liking the music. I am really digging this. Oh no, it's getting cut off. The Spotify thing is getting cut off. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Hey there. Hi, Bleach. Take a quick break. Talk to you guys. The whole stream is a live talk, Capricorn. Yeah, it is. There's just a lot. Yeah, Mizzy, social media is draining. Yeah, it is. It's designed to, I mean, it's unfortunately designed to be that way, as we now know. Not here for the music, but oh, Michelin. Well, that's why it's quiet in the background. But in case you were curious, you can check it out on Spotify, the top right. Cerulus coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cerulus. I wish you could donate you more. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. The radio show, as you may all know, it's not going to be my main means of income. Sure, I'm going to be taken off from my man, you guys already know this. I'm restructuring a lot of stuff in my life, and that includes my work.
Wish I could donate you more. Thank you so very much for everything. Wish you the best.
Thank you so much, Cerulus.
Are you gonna stream more often or just occasionally?
That's a good question, Thumb Drive. I am going to... Yes, I'm going to stream more. I have to commit. I have to jump in with both feet. It's now or never. And speaking of that, yeah, that's the other reason why we're pulling out all the stops. It's like, I used to think about stuff like this. Like, okay, can you imagine me? Just imagine me last night looking at this and be like, oh, can I show that? Can I paint that? It's like, what are people going to think? You know? And I had to get to that point where I'm like, hey, wait a minute. What are they going to think? Why do I give a crap? Why do I give a crap what anybody thinks? It's like, some people are going to like it and some people are going to hate it. Some people are going to think, people can think whatever they want to about me. At the end of the day, it's my life. My life, and it's my stream and my business. And I'm tired of letting other people dictate how I run my life. That's really what it comes down to. I don't want somebody else to tell me when to wake up. I don't want someone to tell me what I got to draw for the day. Nobody. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's the nicest person in the world, who actually was my boss. My boss was actually the nicest person in the world. And even for him, I'm like, sorry. I don't want to be told what to do. I don't want to be told what to do with my day, with my art. I need that control back in my life. So yeah, restructuring is happening. Restructuring is happening with my day job, with my day life, with everything. And for those of you who have been turned into the stream recently, y'all know that, yeah, it's like there's lots of things I've been struggling with. One of those has been, yeah, lots and lots of, I don't know if I want to talk about drugs on this channel, but yeah, it's not for kids. I've been struggling with drugs. Mostly weed. It is legal now, but yeah, it's just, it was something that I found to cure that pain. Something that I found to cure the pain, as a lot of people found to cure the pain of the world. And it just took me right over. Took me right over, and I just used it to escape. I'd escape every single day. And it got to the point where, you know, it's just like, it starts affecting. Really the point where it gets bad is when it starts affecting people that you care about. People that need you to be there. People that need you to be there for them. And it's really sad. It's really sad to see that happen to yourself. And so But the worst part is that it just makes my workout so crap. It's like I can't breathe. My breath has literally been taken out of my body because of how much freaking weed I smoked. And I do not recommend it. I don't recommend it. It might give you some cool ideas. I mean, I've definitely had some cool ideas on it, but as far as using it to escape, here's a good balance. Not knocking anybody who does it. You can do what you want with your life, but as far as be careful of when you use any experience, you know, whether it's drugs or Dark Souls. Dark Souls was the other thing that I used to escape. I wasn't playing these games because I enjoyed them. Well, I mean, I did. Dark Souls is like the best game ever made. But I was playing them more to escape. Instead of facing my challenges and my problems head on, I was using these things to escape. And you want to be very careful about that. Very, very conscious of when you're using things to escape. Oh crap, where's my chat? There we go. I like when you guys say spitting facts. Oh, you... Oh, okie dokie. Clean for 2 weeks now. Good for you, okie dokie. I know how hard that is. I know how hard that is. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we got Elden Ring. That's the other reason why I'm restructuring my life, because it's like everybody knows. It's like as soon as that game launches, like I'm gone. I have disappeared. So yeah, don't get too excited. I'm here now, but I might be gone next week because of Elden Ring. Actually, I will actually be gone next week because I'm gonna go visit my friend. Okay, so we've got this dark color on the shoe. I think we need to move that to the beanie too. Needs to go to the beanie. Come here, beanie. Come here. Where are you? There you are. Yes. Okay, y'all. This is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and throw in a background color. Something nice and desaturated, dark. Very good. Cool. And then as far as lighting, we need to figure out a cool light comp. So let's go ahead and zoom out here. And let's figure out how we want to light this character. Oh, the music is so sexy. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Okay, let the lighting commence. So I'm kind of thinking we need like a top light, yeah? So it's like coming in here from the top. Coming down on her. And then, yeah, so that would make us looking something like this. And just watch how I kind of just lay this stuff in. Ah! What happened? Okay. Whew. Close. Oh, lighting. How I love thee. How I love thee, lighting. Where's me colors? We need that blue. That blue is going to be right here. Blue's going to be right here. Maybe a bit here, here, and here. Really good. Okay. Yeah, and then these hearts. I mean, she's like surrounded by like heart pillows. and like Valentines. We're going to draw in some Valentines and stuff like that in just a minute. But for now, we're just lighting this whole thing. Figuring out how this is going to look. So y'all ready for this? Check this out. Take a soft brush, and I'm just gonna kind of knock this back. See what I'm doing there? Oh, but didn't know I could do that, did you?
Just wanna say I love your coloring, man, and I gotta keep watching your stream so I can
Thanks,
pick up
Thumb.
and color better myself.
Yeah, Thumb, you've sent so much. I mean, you're supporting this radio show all on your own. No, seriously though, thank you all to everyone who sent donations today. And thanks, I'm glad you like the coloring, Thumb. Yeah, I've actually been learning a lot. I've been taking classes with Zach Retz, worked with DreamWorks, Disney. Fantastic, phenomenal colorist. A master, like literally a master digital painter. And I have been struggling with my colors lately. So I want to practice. I want to keep practicing. Really what I learned, what was most important about colors was, you know, it's really all about your values, right? At the end of the day, you got to be able to put something on here and then knock it to color, right? And then the values of everything is going to tell a story. It's going to lead your eye. It's going to, you know, your values are where it's at. And the lighting is how you create those values. So, and we still haven't lit the character completely yet, but we're going to get there in a sec. Whoops. Let's go that. She's got this nice little box of chocolates. Let's not forget that. Mm-hmm. Yeah-huh. There we go. And then within the box of chocolates, we got all this little kind of papers and stuff, right? So we might have some shapes like this. And then the bright, ooh, let's introduce like some, yeah, bright brown. Or something like this that represents the top of our chocolates. There we go. There we go. Good. And then as far as the values, as I was just talking about, I feel like there could be something maybe back here, like a bright shape. I feel like there needs to be a bright shape there for some reason. Yes, yes. Take care, Chio. See you're taking off. You say I'm a rare treat? That's actually probably one of the nicest things someone said about me. Thank you. Happy Valentine's to y'all. Imagine getting your values correct without having to switch. Yeah, I mean, ideally, that's what you want to do. But it's harder than it looks. Much harder than it looks. I'm going to go ahead and just mess around here really quick. See if I can get a little bit of... I want something to happen here. It needs to be like... Oh yeah, selection tool is also my best friend. Below selection tool, my good friend. Yeah. Yeah! Now we got a little bit of that bounce light going. Liking what I'm seeing. Although that's kind of a warm bounce light, so maybe this needs to be shifted. Oh yeah, let's shift it to like this yellow. Maybe? Or just bright. Just make it bright white. And we've got some straggler lines going on here. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. The messiness of my style is going to become apparent. It's going to become apparent here pretty soon. But yeah, she looks super cute. I'm actually really liking this. Really, really liking it. Big boy Soul. I'm gonna take a water break. What are you saying, big boy Soul? I missed you, Keenan. You're the reason I'm studying art at uni. Great. Do they have courses for drawing this at uni? They have Waifus 101? Right, it's not Mika. Yeah. Yeah, it is indecent for any day other than Valentine's Day. But you know what? We're single on Valentine's Day. And we we need something to get us through. So the bets are off. The bets are off, my friend. But I understand. If this is... If you consider this indecent or too sexy for Valentine's Day, that's okay. You can go join my father and his father's father and not watch the stream. Or you can tell me about how I shouldn't be. Nah. You're not allowed to draw that. You know what I say to that? Watch me. Or don't.
Hi. It's been so long since I've seen a video of yours. I just wanna say you helped me improve my art so much in a way no other teacher or art YouTuber has, so thank you. Smile less than 3.
Of course, my friend. Wait, hang on. I gotta make sure I got that. I got that. Victoria! I want to say you helped me improve my art so much. No other art teacher on YouTube has... Yeah. I'm happy I was able to get... I'm happy I was able to resonate. Happy I was able to resonate with you, Victoria. And thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. All right, it's lighting time. It's lighting time. Okay, so we've got this really bright, you know, kind of backlighting, but more importantly is we're gonna have this lighting coming down from the top, streaming down from the top. And just so you know, that's how it's supposed to look. I'm gonna make sure I put this on it real quick. There we go. We've got light coming down. It's bright. It's beautiful. And then we're also gonna create layer. There we go. Let's light this cutie. Let us light. Okay, the disorganization is going to start to show, so just fair warning. So here's how I like to light stuff. I just like to throw in shapes, right? Think about how that leg, right, is going to be obscuring some of this, right? You're going to get one of these. Light dem boobies properly. Here we go. And this is on its own layer, right? So we can kind of cut it back if we need. This actually looks like it might be too bright. Either it's going to be too bright or we're going to have to knock... Either it's too bright or we're going to have to knock it... Oh. There we go. We can mess with the values. Oh yeah, here's the reason why you put it on its own layer. Okay? Because you want to be able to do this. You want to be able to do this. So you're like, is that really the light color that I want? Maybe not. Maybe it needs to be more saturated. Darkened. You shifted, maybe. See, now you can go in there and really hone in exactly what color you're looking for. I love being able to do this. See that? Cute. Cute. And yeah, we're not going to spend a ton of time refining or blending. It's like, we got other stuff we got to do, okay? like this. Lovely. I'm really glad I picked this station today. This music's good. I don't know why it took me this long to start a radio show. Should have done this freaking years ago. Oh yeah, and first mistake of the stream has been made. Not the first one, but I didn't put this on its own layer, so we're just going to commit to it. Just going to commit to it. Let's color the hair. The hair is always the funnest part. Hair and skin are really always my favorite parts to color. Making the colors pop. Yep. And I showed you how to do it. I love coloring hair because you get to do this kind of stuff. You get to just throw a light band through it and be like, does that one look good? Nope. That one look good? Yup. That one look good? Nope. How about that one? Ooh, yeah. Oh! This is some primo stuff I'm showing you guys. I don't know if I should be showing you all this. Become too powerful. I'm actually just gonna flatten the whole thing. We're committing. We are committing to Waena, y'all. Would you commit to this? That's my big question. Would you? That's the question on my mind today is, would you commit to this? You or me? Oh, you know the other thing I really like doing? Why I like being a little bit more messy is because sometimes I'll do this. Like, look really closely at that. See the hues? Purple and red, right? But kind of put them together and they create a really cool relationship. A really cool relationship happening within there now. So I'm going to go ahead and take that relationship that we just found. And I'm going to start just kind of replicating it around. See, there's other places where I can put this in shadow. If we can put a little bit there, a little bit there. Speaking of shadow, you all excited for the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie? I'm so pumped. I think that was the last movie I saw in theaters before the pandemic really took off. And now look, I'm going to reintroduce a little bit of that red in there. What that's doing is just creating like some little tiny you have to kind of squint your eyes to look at it to see that there's actually something happening there, but it's subtle. Subtle, and it looks nice. Cool. Cool. Let's light the skin, shall we? But not before taking a break. Yeah, this is like funky, jazzy, sexy. Never watched the first Sonic movie, Capricorn. Oh my lord. You're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to get over there and do that now. I work at the theater and I'm not excited for all them kids about to come in for Sonic 2. Big voice still. Hey Josh. What will they do with the emeralds? I don't know, Liaf. Guess you'll just have to tune in to find out. Okay, speaking of tuning in, we gotta paint the skin. Oh! Oh boy. I'm gonna show you guys something that is... Like I said, I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm gonna show you how to do everything. I could sit here and shade this skin and figure out where the light's going to be, or I could just go to the curves, right? Just create myself some nice, bright, right? Bright skin like this. Trying to find that local color. So what is the color that when the light hits is going to show her skin? thinking it's going to be around that color. Might be a little bit of a hue shift as well. Yeah, there we go. Now watch this. See this icon over here? Add layer mask. Go ahead and click that. And then watch what happens. We're going to take a soft brush. We're going to take a soft brush. We're just going to go ahead and lay in the shadows. Actually, wait, maybe this isn't working as well as I hoped. Actually, you know what? No, that's good. A little bit of softness on the skin is good. But this part needs help. This part needs a little bit of help. I think this is just to get us started, right? This is just to get us started. So what I'm doing is I'm painting a layer mask in there to kind of bring back. See, so there's the dark skin. I think what needs to happen there in this case is we need to saturate this. Yeah, that's what needed to happen. There we go. So I'm just kind of painting that away. Yeah. Just to kind of start us off, because one thing I've learned with like anime girls is like the face needs to be flat. Like the color there, you can have gradients and this and that, but it's really hard to start putting in, like, here, I'll just show you just for reference. Because we have this here, but as soon as you start trying to shade, you have to be really specific about where you choose to put in harsh lights, you know? Otherwise, it's going to start looking kind of weird. That one actually looks okay on the nose. You can usually get away with it on the nose, but that's about it. Maybe a little on the forehead. Ooh, actually, wait. Wait just a second. Oh, c'est fantastique. C'est fantastique. And then for the chignon, the legs, here's what I like to do. Subtle shine on, okay? Subtle shine on. And if you can, get a little bit of hue shiftage in there, yeah? Because you have the main highlight, and then on the edge of that highlight, give me some saturation. Not enough. More. Might be too much, but whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. And just playing around, right? You're playing around with highlights. Little goes a long way. I like that little, see that little shine right there? Gives us some nice suppleness to the skin. We could even be real naughty and put a little shine there too. Oh! Only on Valentine's Day. The face needs help, but we'll get back to that in a second. Most important part, the legs. Looking sexy, looking shiny. Yeah, I like contrast. I like putting some contrast in there. And actually, I'm glad that you brought that up, Dawn. Dawn's saying that's a cool contrast. I'm glad you brought that up because, yeah, we're going to go back to the face and fix it up a little bit. But I actually like that there's more contrast, right? I don't want you looking here, right? You're going to look there on your own time, right? I really want you to be looking here at this character. So the highest contrast on that note, the highest contrast should be in the face. Go and take a look at, check our values. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty dang good. Yeah. I am a true believer that good lighting is what separates the okay artists from the fantastic artists. And I realize my lighting is just okay. My lighting is just okay. It could be better. Oh, let's get some light on that other ear. What was I thinking? I want just a... What's a guy gotta do? What's a guy got to do to just get a little bit of a shine there? I really like playing around with these shapes because the shape that you make your highlight or your specular says a lot. It will say a lot. Then we can go back and blend a little bit later. But I want to get back to the hair. The hair needs a little bit more love. Specifically, here on the top. No. Here on the bottom. So here's a trick. Little trick for you. So with your highlights, to make the hair look really shiny, you want to drop the value down a little bit on the underside, right? On this bottom side of this highlight, give yourself some dark value. What that's going to do is it's going to create this feeling that the hair is reflective. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and brighten up some of these values here because we want this to pop out. So it goes light, darker, and then light again. There we go. Lovely. And because we have such bright light coming in, we can go ahead and get back in there and make some brighter highlights. I mean, not that bright. Like there. Ooh! Maybe... might be too much. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Pretty good. Break time. Break time, drink time. See you, Solo. Yeah, of course. Thanks for tuning in. See, that's why I like you guys. You know the other thing I realized? My community kicks ass. My community actually kicks ass. I don't know how it happened, but I just seem to attract the most amazing people to my Discord community. I can leave for like over a year on my Discord, and y'all are still there, posting your artwork, giving feedback to each other, supporting each other, cheering each other on. And I'm like, hell yes. It just made me so proud of you guys. It made me so happy. And it made me feel really grateful that, you know, it's like I said, it's like there's gonna be negative people out there, but it's just so far outweighed by all the positivity and good feelings on this channel that it's just like there's no contest. You know, there's this quote that I really like. It's like, darkness is no match for light. You know, so no matter how much negativity or stuff comes into my life or my channel, it's like, y'all are the light. You're knocking that stuff back. You're keeping that Discord running when I'm even too afraid to be there myself, when I got to go hide under a rock. And I just want y'all to know I really appreciate that, and I noticed that. So because of that is the reason why I'm making major life changes now. Major life changes. Come back and do what I feel like I'm supposed to do. It starts today. Happy to see me alive. I'm happy to see me alive too. There was a point there where I didn't think I was going to make it, Josh. Stream is so inspiring. Grab my stylus and draw something. Yay, Mizzy! Yay! Yes, draw along. Draw your own. I know, I feel bad because I'm like, I'm drawing this waifu for all the guys out there, but it's like, what about all the girls that are watching my stream? It's like, what do they get? Which means we're going to have to eventually start drawing some hot guys eventually. Hope you're ready for that. Okay, and on that note, let's go ahead and get back to lighting. I'm about to freaking just throw these. I hate layers. I'll be the first person to say it. Like, I hate working organized with layers. I'm just like, give me some line art, stick that at the top, and just let me throw colors behind it. And then let me overpaint it, and it's done. Done. Ah, man. Tough. It's tough. I gotta go through here and like pick out all of this. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we've got light coming from up here, which means I'm gonna introduce another brighter light that's gonna be hitting all of the edges. Maybe like this. But the value's too bright. Knock it down. Knock it down. Ooh. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that lovely little bit of saturation? It's good. It's good. It's really cute. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna get this a little bit brighter. Lovely. Something I want to talk to you guys about. I touched on it earlier, but I said I'm taking my content back from YouTube. I'm taking my content back from YouTube. I'm taking it back from Instagram. I'm taking it back from all these places that never deserved it. And I'm giving them instead what they do deserve. And that is properly masked crotch. But no, seriously, that's the reason why I've been posting all my Dizzes, because I realized that there's some imposters out there. You know, I'm playing that Amogus, and it made me start to realize there could be imposters out there. Chris!
Hey man, I've followed you for over 6 years now. Wow, happy to now be in a position where I can donate. Thanks for the years of inspiration, art positivity, and instruction. Wishing you the best in what you do next.
Yes.
Best waifus on YouTube.
Yes. Yes, they are the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Crisp, you're so kind. Thanks for the years of inspiration, art positivity, and instruction. Yep. My pleasure. My pleasure, Crisp. I'm glad I did it too. I've realized that I had discovered my passion. I discovered something that I really enjoyed doing, and I slowly let it get beaten out of me by life, and I don't want to, like, you've heard me like blame people and this and that. It's like, really at the end of the day, I have to take responsibility and say it was me. It was me. I'm the one that got scared. I'm the one that chose to do this stuff. I'm not just the victim here. I'm not the one that you're like, oh, poor me. It's like I buckled under the pressure. I can't do that anymore, because where I'm going, the things that I want to do. I mean, you think drawing waifus is risky. You know, you think this is hard to do on stream. It's like, I'm going to be freaking making music. I'm going to be doing stuff that I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to make tons of mistakes. And everybody's going to see that I'm not perfect. So it's like, I need to be willing, like, I had to get stronger. That's really what it was. It wasn't me being the victim. It's like I wasn't strong enough to handle it. And so I decided to get strong. Decided to get real strong. Because I'm not messing around anymore. I'm not here to mess around. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but you know what I mean. I really like this thing. I'm wondering if we could add in some more kind of, what's the word? Seams? Because I want it to look like a sweater or something, you know? Waena always has her cute little sweaters. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Good. And then we can kind of do some lines like this to shade it. Really good. Really good. You know what time I think it is, y'all? I think it's time we color some lines. Color some lines and make this red. Oh yeah, but going back to what I was saying. I love how I start these tangents and then I totally just get sidetracked. Content back from YouTube. I'm not producing content anymore. You know what YouTube is? YouTube is my storage space for my videos that I make that tickle my fancy. YouTube is my Google Drive. That's just where I put my videos. This show is for my audience. The show is, and if it's truly going to be for my audience, then it's going to be independent. It's not going to get interrupted in the middle with some frickin' ad for some loot box or some, damn Squarespace. It's like, y'all are inundated with ads everywhere you go. I don't want my stream to be like that. I don't want my show to be like that. You get enough of that everywhere. I want people to come to my show, and I want it to be like a place of refuge from the rest of the world. Because as soon as you step out into the real world, it's freaking coronavirus. It's just bad news. It's bad news no matter where you go. Bad news and ads, and I'm tired of it. So yeah, this video will not be monetized. And you know what I realized? Once I said that, I was like, oh, that means I can just play whatever music I want. I can, I'll still keep it pretty PG-13. But I can say whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about pleasing whoever's going to run ads on my stupid video. I don't have to worry about pleasing frickin' Pepsi or whoever the heck is. Like, the latest ad I saw was like, how to get free Robux. How to get Fortnite V-Bucks. I'm like, I don't have... Like, why would I want to subject somebody to that? I truly cared about the people that I'm making this stuff for. And on top of that, YouTube doesn't pay. Maybe I might be tempted if I was in the top like 1% and I actually could make a decent living from it. But it's like, maybe it's the silver lining is that I have the option to say, you know what, YouTube, I think you need this a little more than I do. I think you need this a little more than I do. Here you go. Take your money back. Take your ad revenue back. Because I'm not kidding you guys. It's like every couple months, they send me a check for like $200. Can you believe that? Like, I have over 200,000 subscribers, broadcast to freaking millions of people, helped out, tons of people over all these years, and what do I get? A couple $100? Like, no. No. You keep that, YouTube. You keep that. I'll find some other ways to make my own money. I'll find some other ways to make my own business. And part of running your own business means you get to take out all the stops. All the stops. All the stuff that I said I wasn't going to do, like draw sexy waifus. Showing off their cute little bodysuits. Now it's time. Now it's time, because I actually like drawing this stuff. It's really fun. Whoa, hey, something came in. Ramses, thank you so much. F-face. That's gonna... I actually really like this person. Long-time lurker. I'm happy to say you helped me along my art journey. Thank you. It's probably... I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, F-face. I don't know if that's going to show up because it might block you because of your... Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, it interesting. It says you're anonymous. But no, that's good old F-face. Long time lurker. I have seen you around before. It's really good to see you again. But yeah, pulling out the stops. Pulling out the stops. I'm not going to question stuff anymore. It's like, if I want to draw it, I'm going to draw it. If I want to draw sexy Waena, I'm going to draw sexy Waena. And speaking of that, yo, this is actually coming together really well. Y'all see that, right? Really happy with this. However, what I'm not happy with is her face. We got to get in there and fix her face. New layer. Let's go ahead and put some shading where it needs to be. I think you just need like a little bit of shadow to indicate this. Yeah, it needed that. And we're going to need a little bit of pink on the cheeks. Just a tad bit. Little goes a long way, guys. Little goes a long way, y'all. Cute. A little bit on the lips. Again, little goes a long way. Cute.
So are you gonna be teaching full-time? And is it going to be just through YouTube? Or also you Patreon maybe?
Ramses, I am going to be continuing teaching, yes, through YouTube. Other things in progress. Like I said, don't want to spoil it.
Being Yukinan. You've always been a huge help and inspiration for me and my art. Always nice whenever you grace us with a stream 07.
Thank you, Klako. I'll get to you in just a sec. Wait, where did that other thing go? Oh, that's right, because it's a donation. Hang on, let me make sure I got that donation. From Ramses. Teaching full-time, is it just be through YouTube or through Patreon? Patreon is good for the library. I actually really like having Patreon set up so, you know, you give the $5 and then you have access to all of my PSDs. By the way, for those of you who have not pledged on Patreon yet, you're going to be able to download this PSD as well as there's over 150 on there, guys. Like, seriously, the value, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. If you're not sending me $5, that's the other thing, is I'm not asking you guys for money anymore. I'm telling you guys. If you're not on the Patreon downloading these PSDs, you're missing out. You are missing out. You're not going to find value like that anywhere else. But yeah, this is going to be available for download. Do I like that? Okay, so here's the big question. Take a look at the shading that you've just done and ask yourself, is it helping or is it hindering? I actually feel like it's hindering a little bit. We need to knock it back a little bit. Softness. Remember, soft, soft, soft. And now getting to Klako. You keep being you. Oh, Klako, I love your icon. Love your icon. It totally looks like you. I remember when I did the animated version of you. Looks similar. Looks like it was inspired by that. That's pretty sweet, Klako. For those of you who haven't seen it, there you go. Check out that icon. Always nice whenever you grace us with the stream. Is that a saluting person? Right back at you, Klako. Okay. Okay, as you can see, there's like some scratches on her face. I had this thought of like, is there a way I can put Waena into Made of Metal? And I think that I can. Because she's like this elf girl, right? But I almost imagine her like, she's like this archer. And like, what's her backstory? I was thinking like she's this elven archer and she's been through like these, you know, super decisive, like Lord of the Rings type battles, right? And because of that, she has like some scars. I was thinking she has like these little scars that are kind of hard to make out, right? But if you look closely, you can see that they're there. I was just playing around with it. You know, because I like my girls to have like some imperfections to them. I can't stand the anime faces where their eyes are like giant saucers and then their nose is a dot and then their mouth is a triangle. Like, I like the simplicity, but it's like you could take that face and slap it onto another anime girl and then it's like the same person, you know? So I'm like, there needs to be something in there that differentiates her a little bit. And I kind of like the idea of giving her like maybe some little scars or something. Let me know what y'all think. Why YouTube over Twitch? Just because I'm established here. Yasimura. However, I do have plans for possibly doing something on other streams. Hell, with Streamlabs, you can stream to both at the same time. Now that sounds pretty cool. But I'll have to do a little bit more research. We'll be taking a break here in just a moment to taking a break to use the restroom in just a sec. But let me get a few more of you here on the chat. Clocko, you based it off the line I did? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, and Twitch deletes streams. That's the other reason. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, YouTube's my video bin, my Google Drive. And I'm demonetizing all my videos. No more ads. Like, so technically, this is until YouTube starts running ads on, even though I've demonetized it. But yeah, theoretically, you should be able to jump between one of my videos to another one, and there's no ad. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, there's over 300 episodes of my show for people to watch. The algorithm is actually recommending all of these old videos because no one wants to make content for YouTube anymore because they're getting suckered. They're getting totally suckered. So the only thing YouTube can do is start bring back the highlights. Bring in that highlight reel. We need to keep people on this site. So yeah, ideally, I'd love for people to be able to just click on video after video after video of mine and just have no ads. That's what I like doing too, because sometimes I'll go back and review. There's nothing more like humiliating than watching an ad on your own video. It's like there's something about it does that to somebody, or it does something to somebody. It does something to a man. All right. Yeah. So quick bathroom break. Bathroom break, y'all. I shall return in a moment. There are 200 people in here? Holy crap. Holy expletive, I want to say, but... Man, y'all just make my day every time. Do you like the little Dizz, by the way? Do you like my Dizz? A lot of you have been asking why I'm drawing these bunnies. And I'll tell you why. Tell you why. Because, yeah, like I was saying, there's imposters among us. There's imposters among us. And they're right there on my Instagram. You see those followers right there? They're going down. They're going down. Once I started posting these bunnies, people started to leave. Even though, you know, it's like my art's still there. It's just behind the bunny. And the reason why I'm doing this is to find out who my true friends are. And also to show Instagram that my content isn't free. I'm not making content to go just slammed into your frickin' Insta feed. I'm making art that is supposed to be enjoyed by people who deserve it. And the people who deserve it are the people who are going to stick around.
Happy
So
V-Day, you
I want to
lovely
see that number.
As always, thanks for all the inspiration you've given me to do art over the years. Love you.
Manuel Herrera. Hey, I remember you. It's good to see you again, Manuel. Happy V-Day to you as well. I was thinking of all the inspiration you give me to do art over the years. Love you. I accept this love. I accept this love on Valentine's Day. And everybody who sent me a super chat, I'm asking you to be my Valentine, okay? Just here and now. I'm asking you to be my Valentine. But yeah, see that follower count? I want that to go down. Down. I don't care if it goes to 1,000 people. I'm going to keep posting bunnies until all the imposters get out of my Instagram. I don't want people there who just frickin', they're there for the anime babes. They're there for this and that. It's like, yeah, you know what? You get it if you work for it. You get it if you work for it. And all I'm asking for is a swipe. And the other reason why I like it is because, yeah, it's like, it's just going to save me from a bunch of annoying stuff. That, and it just makes me happy. It made me happy because Dizz, this character is me. It really is me. It's a personification or whatever you want to call it, but it's me. And it represents my future. It represents something bigger than, I don't know, maybe I'm hyping it up too much, but this is the brand that I want to create. It's all about this character in the future. And I just like knowing that it's kind of a, it takes care of a lot of problems because it just keeps the people out of my feed and off my Instagram who don't deserve to see my work. You know what I realized, y'all? I realized my work is valuable. My artwork is valuable. And I shouldn't be giving it away for free. Should not be giving it away for free in any regard. Especially to someone on their phone doing this.
Happy Valentine's Day. You've helped me a ton on my art journey. You'll
Pana!
always be my favorite artist.
Thank you, Pana-kun. Helped me a ton on my art journey. You're always been... Thank you so much for the super chat, Pana. Favorite artist? Wow. Even more than, what's his name? Even more than Marco Bucci? Marco Bucci's the best artist in the world. And so is Zach. Zach Retz, this guy I'm learning from. Okay, so anyways, and yeah, that might sound kind of high horsey, but you know what? I like a high horse every now and then. I like a horse with some nice long legs. You got to stand up for something. And if I'm not going to stand up for my art, then, you know, if I'm not going to stand up for my art and for myself, then what's the point? Speaking of art, let's get back to drawing this cute girl. I like the scars on her face. A fursona. Yeah, it's my fursona, you could say. Hey, speaking of, okay, you okay. Just because you guys are interested in Dizz, I do have something to show you. Something secret. Secret, don't tell anybody. Let me just find the right. Okay, here we go. Okay, Lazy Nezumi, you gotta get lost. Good. Drop this. There we go. All right, y'all, check this out. What do you think? My fursona. Am I going to sell prints? Maybe. Not too concerned about it, but yeah. Don't start with NFTs. I know, some people thought I was making NFTs too. I mean, technically I could turn them into NFTs, but I don't know. Really, it's just more about I'm rebranding everything. And I'm putting this rabbit at the front of everything. By the way, check this out. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Nightbot is a little bit touchy.
Yeah, I was really
Nightbot's a little
confused
touchy.
about the bunny, but I'm so happy that you're back on YouTube. Your chalk brush is still my favorite. You are
Art of
one of the
Anna.
most impactful people in my art process.
That's so. Wow, thank you so much. Means a lot to hear that. Oh, you guys like him. Yay! Well, it only gets better from here. But yeah, I've studied a little bit of animation. I mean, I was doing animation when I was a little kid. But yeah, animation is definitely going to be a part of the new brand. And yeah, but that's secret. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Look at this cute anime girl. Only look at this. You didn't see that. Technically wasn't supposed to show you that. My boss would be very angry if I showed you that. Okay, we gotta put in the pupils. Pupils. You see how they're like little hearts? Need them little hearts. You wanna know why she has heart eyes when she's looking at you? Because you are holding a box of Pocky. And Waena loves, as you can tell, strawberry Pocky. Her favorite. Back to coloring. We're gonna just go. We're just gonna go. How does that sound? Go, go, go. Give me some strawberry Pocky up in here. And give me some shine on that Valentine's box. Reverse. Live 2D. You know, I had considered doing like a live 2D thing. That would be pretty cute, huh? To have like a live 2D Dizz. It'd be pretty simple. I don't know. It all depends. Yeah, the other thing about being 30 is, yeah, I'm definitely don't look as youthful. So if y'all are tired of seeing my face, I'll definitely just switch over to the bunny. I'll just be a bunny from now on. But hey, I'm owning it. I'm owning it. Part of becoming a man means you gotta own up to a bunch of stuff. And I'm ready. I'm ready to own myself. I wasn't before. But now I am. And I don't think I'm gonna have trouble with it again. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble with it again because there's really no other choice. Like it has to work. It has to happen this time. There's no more messing around. And yeah, I'm glad that for those of you who stuck around through me posting all the bunnies, know that it's not going to stop. It's just going to be like that from now on. But I'm hoping to make it worth your while, right? Hoping to make it worth your while when you swipe on it. That's my goal. When you swipe on it, I want you to say, I'm glad I swiped. I'm glad I swiped left. Wait, is that what you do on Tinder? Is that what you do on Tinder? I forget. Left for no, right for yes. Yeah, I need you to swipe to see my art from now on, guys. My art has value. I'm not giving it away for free. Unless you're on my YouTube. Which I guess, I mean, even still, it's like, y'all know me better than anybody else. It's like, I talk a lot. So if you can sit and listen to me talk, if you can humor me, indulge me for that long, y'all deserve to see my art. Keep smacking this microphone. Hope that's not making too much noise. I'll get better at dodging it. Back for blood? I absolutely am. Oh, Ali Reza, you love the new me? Does that mean you want to be my Valentine? You want to be my Valentine too? Thanks, Chisberg. Good to see you. Thanks for the salute. You wish you could be as articulate as me? I have fumbled over my words more times than I can count, sweaty baby palms. Sweaty baby powder. But hey, I'm getting back into it. And part of the reason why I started this show, I remember what it was. It wasn't to have this perfectly little edited thing with my little sound effects, with people going, wow, and, you know, little sparklies and this and that. It's like, I wanted you guys to see the real artist. And I still want you to see that. I got sucked into that feeling of like, you know, it's like it creeps up so slowly of, oh, what would happen if I did that? Oh, I bet I would offend somebody, you know? Oh, I better change, you know, I better change myself. I've been talking to my therapist and she said, yeah, you are the textbook pleaser. You are a textbook pleaser. You must please people to feel like you're worth something. And I just really thought about that. I was like, yeah, why have I been living my life with my topmost priority is to not disappoint anyone, instead of asking, what do I want to do with my life? What do I want to do with my work? What do I want to do with my art? You know, it just so quickly turned into, like, you're going to laugh at me, but I would literally draw something, post it on Instagram, and then I'd be looking at the likes and I'd be like, oh, this one got like 14,000, but this one from a couple days ago, it only got 11,000. Oh, well, I better draw more of this character. Or I think it was because of, you know, I did this type of composition, or I used these colors. And I was just sitting there like over analyzing things to like max my numbers. And I was just falling into the freaking Instagram rat race. And it's so easy to get there. And the rat race is good for some people. Rat race is very profitable for some people, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Something about it feels disingenuous. Something feels like I'm not showing you my true self. I'm not being honest with you. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to be as honest as I possibly can, even on the internet. And yeah, lots of conversations to be had. Specifically, why is that shoe not shaded? Why is that shoe not lit? Let's fix that right now. Gimme dat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now I can rest easy. I want to do that. Nope. Just that is more than enough. And I kind of want it to be a little bit more like that color. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's go ahead and shade area 2. Yeah, you can see my organization is flying out the window right about now. Organization out the window. We are now entering what is called the move it or lose it stage. Move it or lose it stage. You just got to start throwing stuff down. Throw those values down. I want a value there. I want a value there. Definitely a value there. Definitely a value there. And there, and there. Here, here. Let's go ahead and switch to chalk brush. I'm using a little less chalk brush, as you guys may have noticed. I've been opting for pencil. I like pencil because it kind of creates this, you see that? It's like there's pencil chalk brush. And there's regular chalk brush. Kind of creates like nice textures. Good texture. And we like good texture around here. But yeah, 222 of you were in here last I checked. And I just have to say thank you. Thank you, guys. Not doing things for numbers anymore, but thank you. It definitely subconsciously, it's always a nice ego boost to feel like, you know, there's actually people that care. And it means a lot that you do. I just want you to know that. But I remember when I started this show, I said, I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for me and like 2 people, right? As long as there's 2 people in this frickin' chat, then I'm gonna keep going. And I want to go back to those days. Having this feeling of wanting to get back to the past. And I had to come to the realization, or I had to accept that it was impossible. It's impossible to go back. You can't do life over again. You can't fix the mistakes that you made. Or maybe some you can, but...
Watching you create Emma still inspires me to this day. So glad to see you back.
Thank you, Coleman. Here, let me go ahead and read that real quick. Coleman Arena. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. Watching you create Emma still inspires me to this day. So glad to see you back. Oh, yeah, I miss Emma too. Thanks for being a fan since those days, Coleman. But yeah, this feeling of like wanting to get back what's, you know, your time. I've realized that your most valuable asset that everybody is born with, right, is your time. And I'm not just talking about like, oh, you got to use all your time to work. It's like, no, like I need to make sure that however I spend my time, I'm really soaking in what it has to offer. Whatever part of, you know, whatever
Cute
experience
girl,
I'm having.
But I'm just here for this man in the sexy purple collared shirt.
Oh. Pete! Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you, Pete. Pete, you're my Valentine as well now. Thanks for joining up. I'm glad you like the girl. Having a lot of fun. I've been teaching people about anatomy, right? I'm like, you think I know how to draw that from memory? I mean, memory definitely helps, but get yourself one of these. Your resin statue. Do all kinds of cool dynamic angles with this thing. And it's always just nice to have, like, look at the detail in this. It has all those nice muscles and everything. I really like how it details, like, the muscles from the leg, from the hip, going down like that. Really, really nice. Yeah, this thing has been a lifesaver. The only thing that I will say that it struggles with is there are other models with the arms raised. So if you want to draw like armpits and stuff, it's kind of hard to get in there and figure out what's going on. So yeah, armpits are a little bit of an enigma for me still. But in this case, it's covered up by the sweater, so we don't need to worry about that. You guys are so kind. Okay, I want to shade this triangle. Y'all want to see something really cool? You notice how like this leg is really simple, but I just put some very select lines in there, and it really makes a big difference. Let's go ahead and get in there and add in a little bit more detail. I want to shade this triangle. I'm all about that simplicity. And I'm glad I put this at the later part of the stream, right? Put a little bit, right? Remember, simplicity. Don't over-render stuff. Her face looks like, you know, it's like the amount of detail that you put into the character's face and body and everything, it should be uniform, right? What bothers me sometimes is like you have an anime girl with like this face that looks like it's made out of some primitive shape in 3D, and the body is like hyper realistic. It just kind of throws me off a little bit. Blows me away. Yeah, don't do that. No, do that. Just a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Whoa. Okay, apparently you like what I'm doing.
For your Valentine's Day dinner.
Oh, thank you, Les. Valentine's Day dinner? Aw, you're so kind. Dude, man, I'm looking forward to when we can hang out again, Les. Those of you who don't know, Les is my good friend. We hang out every now and then. And yeah, he's just already shown me some great spots around here. Great spots around, I don't know if y'all know, but I recently moved to Washington. And I love it up here. I absolutely love Washington.
Keenan, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I literally think about you every single day, Lamar.
Oh.
I can really say that you are my favorite artist.
Wow.
I'm truly grateful to you for helping me make a living doing what I love.
Oh my
25
lord.
US dollars.
Thank you so much, the Sudal, for the cops. Oh, you even put the conversion in there. Thank you very much. I appreciate you supporting the show. Made possible from contributions from viewers like you. There we go. That's what I need to say. I literally think about you every single day. And I just don't know how to thank you. I just have to learn how to say thank you. I'll be honest, I told you guys I got scared by the trolls. I got scared by negativity. I got scared by positivity too. Because you know what I used to tell myself? I used to say, all these people online, you know, they really appreciate what I'm doing. And yeah, they say that they love me. And I'm like, but do they really know the real me? Do they really love me? Am I worthy of love? Because I'm imperfect. It's like everybody thinks I'm this great guy, but it's like I have imperfections just like any other person out there. And it just made me feel, I felt like an imposter, you know? But I was fooling myself because I'm like, why am I thinking that everybody expects me to be perfect? Like, why did I let that thought even enter my mind? The show's about seeing the true artist. It's about seeing the struggles. It's about seeing the imperfections. It's about me being able to tell you guys that I struggled with, you know, depression and drugs and, you know, just feeling like an absolute stuff that I can't say on the show, but felt like someone who only deserved pain. And I gave myself pain. I gave myself a lot of it, but then I got tired of it. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't working. This ain't working. There has to be a better way. And I'm done trying to live up to this ideal of everything needs to be perfect. Everything needs to be in its place. Only show the good side of yourself. Not doing that anymore. I'm going to show all of me. I'm going to show all of me. And this is part of it. Okay, so this is feeling really, really nice. I'm going to check values on this, and then we're going to take a quick break. The big question was, did we over-render anything? You know, I'm looking at this and I'm like, does it need to be reversed? Do we need brighter value here? Brighter value here. And that, oh! I think that's what it needed. I think that's all it needed. Let's see. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. It's looking like a good crotch. What do you think? Okay. Back to more important things. Let's go ahead and continue painting. You're really describing how I felt the other day and most of 2021. Yeah, you know what? That's the other thing I realize is, you know, I bet there's other people out there that feel like I do. There's other people that wake up and say, you know what? You know, everybody thinks I'm this great person and I try to live a good life, but if anybody knew the real me, they'd hate me. You know, if anybody saw my imperfections and saw all the mistakes that I made in my life, you know, like, you know, they'd hate me. They'd realize I wasn't worthy of love. And you tell yourself that. And I don't want anybody to ever think that about themselves. Nobody deserves to feel like they are undeserving of love. So, yeah. Nobody should ever have to feel like, yeah, they're just... If you've been where I've been, you know exactly what I'm talking about. People struggle with a lot of stuff. And I'm here to say that I struggle as well. I struggle as well, and I was strong enough to get through it. I was strong enough to get through it. I was strong enough to get here today, and that's all that matters. I'm here today. I'll try again tomorrow. Try again whenever I feel like doing this show. But the point is that I'm not sitting on the sidelines anymore. I'm not sitting on the sidelines while I try to wait for the right time to be myself.
Happy Valentine's, Keenan. I really
Yay.
hope you have a wonderful day. You do deserve love. Smiley face.
Thank you very much, Diego. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's to you. And thank you for wanting to be my Valentine. I'm kind of little embarrassed, but, or not embarrassed, but a little shy. I'm a little shy coming back. But I appreciate you guys treating me well as I come back. But know that I want to get to that point where I just want to be able to keep on keeping on, as a good friend of mine would say. Keep on keeping on no matter what, because if anything's shown me what's possible, the world, it's like nothing's certain, y'all. Nothing is certain. I have to be living true to myself now. Anyway, okay, that's enough. That's enough motivational talk. Let's get back to waifu drawing. Very important. I'm loving this. Absolutely loving this. It's really cute. I think we're getting kind of close too. The other thing I'm learning to do is not over render or over, bother with doing too much on my drawings, because, oftentimes it doesn't need it, You can get by with quite a little goes a long way, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Also, pay close attention. Look at this leg. I'm just introducing little bits of color in there, little bits of different saturations and stuff. Really helps to kind of take your skin to the next level. Really, really helps with that. So, if you feel like your skin's looking a bit dull, a bit boring, feel your skin's looking a bit boring, and throw in some of this. Throw in some saturation and kind of colors that you might not expect, Colors that you might not expect but look really nice in there. Oh, speaking of looking nice, that looks really good on the cheeks. Really good on the cheeks. Cool. Oh, I gotta take a second to stretch. Oh. Blue Legend, this is teaching me a very important lesson. Okay. Chat's up. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. This is bugging me. This is bugging me right here. This is bugging me. This needs to retain its shape. Here we go. Oh no, I drank way too fast. Oh! Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh. I heard it's impossible for some people to get brain freezes. Is that true? If so, I would consider that a superpower, and I would really, really, really give anything for that. I'd be able to eat ice cream as fast as I wanted. Drink my water as fast as I wanted. Nishi, what the WTF is that bottle? Hey, how do you think I'm able to stay here and not have to get up and go get a drink like every 30 minutes? I can be here all day with this thing, right? The coldest water. The boldest water. Dave, you completed your sketch drawing along with me? Yay! Kudos to anybody drawing along today. Hope you're drawing your own waifu or husbando. Because today's going to be a lonely day. Today's going to be a lonely day. For me. Actually, it was. It was until freaking 200 of you showed up. Now it's a freaking party. Now I'm feeling real good. But yeah, it kind of bums me out. It bums me out that I was sitting there so in my head last night thinking about, can I do this? Can I? It's like, that's what I'm talking about, guys. It's like I was putting on this face. I was putting on this freaking show of like, oh, I can't have sexual things on my show. I can't show that kind of stuff because then people would not like me. People would get angry or people would be offended. And I just had to realize that I had to tell those people to shove it. Shove it. And if they don't like it, that's what YouTube was made for. Go make your own show. I'm bringing that one back. If anybody doesn't like what I'm doing, just tell them to go make your own show. But yeah, where was I going with that? But it's scary, right? It's really scary because, of course, I want to please everybody. I want to please everyone. And, you know, any way I can. But I can't do that. I can't do that because it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Just like too much Pocky, Waena. Don't you eat too much of that Pocky. You know what happens when Waena has too much sugar? She turns into a monster. She's kind of a sugar addict, you could say. She struggles with sugar, that's for sure. But yeah, it's like I said, I've been drawing this stuff since before a lot of you were born, so it's like, I'm really going to step up and take my title, right? I'm going to step up and take my title of best waifus on YouTube, then I got to draw some dang waifus. You know? What I've been drawing my whole life, time to step up and do it. And not be ashamed of being single on Valentine's Day. That one I'm still working on, admittedly. Still working on that one. I guess I shouldn't say ashamed, but... yeah, no, I shouldn't say ashamed. In fact, nobody should be ashamed that they're single on Valentine's Day. In fact, what you should be doing is you should be looking at your life and saying, thank God I have another year where I can look at how I want to better myself. Because it's easy to get complacent. That's one thing I learned about relationships. It's easy to get complacent. Talking to this girl the other day, and I was like, so do you have any plans for Valentine's with your boyfriend? And she's like, I hope so. And I'm like, wait, what? What is that? Maybe he's going to surprise her or whatever, but, you know, usually I try to make plans with people. But it just kind of reminded me, regardless of what happens, you know, with her and her boyfriend, it just reminded me. I was like, yeah, there was points in my relationship where I got complacent too. It's easy to just kind of fall into this thing and take people for granted. And you realize you're not spending time where you need to be with them or doing the things that you know, that are really healthy in a relationship, and you just kind of start to grow apart. It's kind of a bummer. And I want to make sure that I don't make that mistake. I want to make sure I don't make that mistake in my relationships again. I mean, in any of my relationships and even my friendships, I get complacent. So it was just a good reminder. It's a real good reminder. So what I'm doing now, y'all, is I'm just taking this brush. It's just a full opacity brush. I'm learning to think of my coloring in terms of shapes now. I want to start coloring in terms of shapes. Because once you start doing stuff like this, then, I don't know how to say it. It's just turns into a little bit more of an interesting exercise. And then you can put on gradients and all kinds of cool stuff. It's cute. It's cute. But anyway. Yeah, where was I going with that? Yeah, but it's like I want to be in a relationship again where I can be excited about, I guess, the little things. I don't want to let the little things get away from me. Until then, I got my eyes open. But also, I am oh my lord, am I enjoying my freedom. I am very happy that I decided to frickin' start my life over. A lot of things you can't start over, but some things you can. Some things you can start over. And I wasn't pleased with my life as it was last year or the year before that. And I decided I was going to make a change. And boy, howdy did I. I said, see ya to Menlo Park. I said, see ya, Zucker World. I can't wait to never see that freaking Facebook office ever again. Fantastique. Fantastique. Hey, wait, yeah, hold up. What are y'all saying over here? Come to love drawing waifus too, and I don't want to be ashamed of that. Yeah, I'm glad you said it that way, Blue. Yeah, there is like some sort of shame that comes from this, or that can come from it. And yeah, it's something that I've dealt with my entire life. I'm like, expressing my sexuality through my art. And then on top of that, my dad tells me, he's like, yeah, and sorry, Dad. I don't know if he'll watch this, but this is literally what my dad would say. He'd be like, so yeah, I was at this family function, and so-and-so was asking, how's Keenan doing? And I'm like, oh, he's doing great. He's still working on his art. Here it is. And then I went to go show him your art, and I just got to say, I was really embarrassed. I was really embarrassed with what with what I showed the family, or with what your art is. And I just want you to take a moment to think about like what that could do to someone. I mean, I've since forgiven my dad, obviously. And more than that, I've learned that, I don't have to give a crap what you or my family, thinks about my art. My art is for me. My art is for me. How I express it through, whatever way. If I want to express my sexuality and draw cute girls, like I can damn well do that. And if it's not good enough for you, if it bothers you, then you can just get the hell out. But yeah, it's like there's gonna be people that are not gonna like what you do, or they're gonna say things about you, or they're gonna, you're gonna feel like you should be ashamed. You should never be ashamed of expressing yourself creatively with your art. You should never be ashamed of it. I think it's very healthy. It's very healthy, and you can learn a lot about yourself too. I know I'm talking about drawing waifus, but it's like, it's profound. Like you can really learn a lot about yourself. And really at the end of the day, it's like you're drawing the freaking human body. I mean, come on, guys. It's like I just got back from France and I'm looking at these master sculptures from like freaking Michelangelo and all that. And it's like, they're sculpting naked people because it's fun. It's fun to study the human body, and you can learn a lot about it. So I just think that this whole stigma of, oh, you're drawing these cartoon waifus because you don't have a girlfriend. It's like, so the hell what? So the hell what? It makes me happy. It makes me happy, and I'm learning. What are you doing? That's what I want you guys to think about next time you get something like that. And usually those messages come to you from yourself. You're the one that's telling yourself that. And yeah, your loved ones, people that you care about. It's really heartbreaking. It's really, really heartbreaking. But your art, sometimes the more personal it is, the more chance it has to make somebody feel bummed out, I've even heard of people like someone's girlfriend would be like, "Oh, well, I don't look like the girls that you draw, so it makes me feel uncomfortable, or it makes me feel ashamed of myself, it makes me feel ashamed of my body." And you know, I think that's really, it's not right to say that to anybody. You know, it's like, your art is your art. It doesn't have to do with like, that's what I expect. Well, I mean, that's what I expect my Valentine to look like. I'm like, no, that is a cartoon fantasy, and my fantasy can be whatever the hell I want it to be. My girlfriend, my partner, I love them regardless of what they look like. You know, it's like, obviously I'm attracted to them, but I don't need you to put on this you know, pink haired wig and then have your eyes grow freaking 10 times their size. You know, it's like, it's just for fun. My art is for fun. But anyway, sorry, kind of a long story, but yeah, I just want you guys to know that you're not alone. Yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. That's one of the reasons why on my Discord I have that whole not safe for work channel. It's like, you know, a lot of people say like, oh, I'm against not safe for work, but it's like, y'all think that I don't draw freaking naked chicks when you're not watching? Like, I don't know. I don't know how I was able to keep up that charade for that long, but it's like, of course I do, guys. Like, everybody should be drawing naked people. Y'all should be studying the body. It's good. It's good for you. And more people should do it. So anyway, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, stream time is like, this is tame. This is tame. But yeah, take that shame, cast it out. Cast it out, to quote the Bible. Cast it out. Oh, man. I love being here, guys. I'm so happy I came back. Okay, so the Pocky, what should because it can't say Pocky, right? It can't say Pocky. It needs to say something else. Ooh, should it say Rocky? Rocky's the name of my bunny that passed away. Maybe I can make it say Rocky. Oh! Rocky. That's cute. Yeah, sorry for the Nightbot. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can kind of chill out the Nightbot a little bit. We're going to take a break. Take a quick break. Let me see here. Where's my filters? Spam protection. Excess caps. I have disabled excess caps. Please try typing something in all caps in an annoying fashion. See if it worked. Meanwhile, I will fix my hair. I know. Yeah, I miss Rocky. Rocky's Sweet Sticks. It's kind of cute and kind of naughty sounding. I kind of like it. There we go. Ooh. Hair down for the date, right? We're in date mode now. You show us your bunnies? They're out in the living room. I can't go get them right now. Yeah, sorry. It's kind of hard. I moved everything into my bedroom now, so. Yep. All right. We got caps, baby. We got caps in the chat. Yeah, you like it? You like it? Just for you. Little hair flip. Oh yeah, and you'll notice that it's mirrored. It's mirrored so that way the frickin' mic, it's normally like over here, but it's just, it looks awkward like hovering there and it's covering up the screen, so I just mirror it so that way it's out of the way. Chat, what are you saying? Chat, what are you saying? I have a luxurious mane. Thank you. I try to take good care of it. I'm hanging on to it. It is going away slowly but surely. in my ripe old age, it is receding. It's a bummer, but you know what I realize? I'm like, if someone really loves me, they can kiss my bald head. If someone truly loves me, they will kiss my bald head. Thanks, I appreciate it, guys. Guys and gals. Why YouTube over Twitch? Yeah, YouTube keeps the VODs, right? And I have my established audience. I'm just a little bit more familiar with it too, right? Rocky. Okay, so this says Rocky, and then we need like a little... Yay! That's cute. I really like that. And then the rest of this packaging will look like this. It's strawberry Pocky. So maybe... Maybe it has like little hearts here or something. Yeah, there we go. Red eyes. Yes. And then these sticks, they should actually be on this side of the package. Because gravity would be pulling them that way. Gosh dang it! Dang it, Keenan. There we go. There we go. This picture is adorable. I'm really, really happy with it. Yeah, I look like Brad Pitt with dark hair. I don't even... I mean, I appreciate that. Thanks. Oh, the chat emotes in the 1 minute delay. Is it 1 minute? I don't think it's 1 minute. I think it's like maybe 30 seconds or something. Yeah. Stream has really improved your week. That's great, Michael. I'm really glad to hear that. Hoping to improve all your weeks. Hoping to improve your day specifically. Because all I know is that when I'm having a rough day and one of my favorite YouTubers uploads some primo Dark Souls content, I'm like, my day's made. My day's made. Or one of my favorite streamers has some Dark Souls content going on, and it's like 5 hours long. I'm like, I get so excited. And I was like, you know what? If I can do that for one person, then it's worth it. I'm going to get my butt on there, and I am going to stream. This is an upside down heart. I don't know why I made it that way. Boom. There we go. Really like drawing shoes. I feel like I'm going to really get into drawing shoes before long. Just so much fun to draw in perspective. Really, really fun to draw in perspective. Yeah, like look at that. That's a cool looking shoe. So much fun. That's the other reason why, okay, I'm the undisputed waifu champion. If you don't have shoe game on your waifus, you might as well just forget it. I'm just telling you right now. Like, your waifus better have good shoes on. Otherwise, hate to break it to you, but you got no chance. The other thing that's really been instrumental is seeing a therapist. Or it's kind of like a therapist, like life coach type person. Kind of person I call up and they say, you know, so what's new in your life, Keenan? I'm like, well, I'm thinking about restructuring my entire life and changing who I am, who I've been up till this very moment. And they're like, that's fantastic. Like, fantastic. Let me show. Not only do I support that, let me tell you exactly how you're going to do it. Like, my life coach is very intuitive, almost to the point where I swear she is on the same exact wavelength as me sometimes. And she says things with such certainty with what I am supposed to be doing that I'm like, oh, well, I guess I better go do that. You know, it's like, I don't want to make a liar out of her, you know? I don't want to make a liar out of this person. That would be terrible. And one of those things was, it's like, I said, I feel like I'm not being true to myself. I'm not being true to myself. I look around at my life and I see a bunch of stuff that just does not resonate with me. How did I get here? And that's when she dropped the bomb. She's like, you're a pleaser. Like, you want to help people, you want to make them happy, you want everything to be okay, but you got to realize things are not always going to be okay. You know, you can't say that you're okay when you're not. And it's okay to ask for help. That's the other thing that I was really terrible at. I was terrible at asking for help. I was always like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, subscribe to the Patreon if you feel like it. You know, I guess that would be nice. And now I'm okay with telling you, like, just do it. Don't think about doing it. You should be sending me. If you're watching the stream right now, all of you should be sending me $5 a month, because you're not only going to download this PSD, you're going to download over 150 other ones, and they're going to be there forever. Hell, I don't care. You can get on there, pledge $5, download all 150 of them, and then unpledge. I know there's a lot of people that do that, and you know what? That's totally fine. That is 100% fine, because a real library, I mean, I'm making a library, right? And the library is designed to be free. So it's like, even $5 is nice. That's good enough to keep the lights on. But as far as getting my other business handled, it's like, I'm a man. I can do it. I don't need to rely on just Patreon to get my bills paid. I have other things that I can do. I don't need to rely on YouTube. It's nice. Trust me, it definitely makes things easier. But I'm a man. I can handle my stuff. Speaking of handling stuff, let's go ahead and finish putting the shadow on here. Are these shadows looking proper? Good. Good. Charlie, yo, you're alive. You're alive too. It's good to see you. You made it. Unless you're asking, do I listen to Souls lore YouTubers? Yes, I love Vati Vidyas, even though he sucks at PvP. It's okay. That's not what he's there for. He's there to enchant me with his oh so soothing voice. I love Vati's voice. Yeah, I love Souls lore, but I really like. I'm more of a PvP person. I watch like Chase the Bro and G9 and who else? There's a bunch of other people. Oh, Dang It JM. Oh, that guy is so cool. I love JM. And you want to talk about awesome communities? Dark Souls has a very, very unique special community of people where it's like this perfect mixture of like competitive salt, but then there's just enough role play in there where it's still fun and exciting and lighthearted. And it makes me really happy. I feel like Dark Souls is just one of the best games ever made. I feel really lucky to have come across it. And I can't wait for Elden Ring. Cannot wait for Elden Ring. Oh, I have been waiting patiently for so long. Ha! Wow! Yes! Okay, that worked. I like making like really, do you see how I'm doing that, y'all? See how I'm just kind of like laying in that color and I'm not worried too much about how it's spilling over? I like having a little bit of this type of texture in my paintings where it's just kind of blobbed down paint. Feels really nice. Feels really nice. Okay, now the question is, how naughty do we want this piece to be? How much focal point do we actually want on that crotch? That's the question. Because we could get in there and do something like A little bit of that. I actually want these lines to be reinforced. Tiny bit. That line definitely needs to be there. That line maybe. Debatable. This line
Not $5,
maybe.
but it's all I can manage in my currency. Just wanted to thank you for literally existing. I've no idea where I'd be at RM without you.
Keenan's son. I was wondering where you got off to. Hey, Keenan's son. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, trust me. I don't, you know, anything is more than enough in today's current climate. It's like we're literally surviving an apocalypse pandemic thing. No idea where I'd be right now without you. I don't know where I'd be without you. You, Keenan's son. Keenan's son. I think this might be a little too much. Too gratuitous. Remember what we said. Not too gratuitous. It needs to be subtle. Fact, on that note, let's go ahead and see if maybe we use the this brush to get some more subtlety. I do like this little band that goes around. Maybe there's like a little... Oh! Oh. Okay, I think we found the happy medium. And then this needs to be darker, and then that needs to be lighter, I think. That's a win! That's a win right there. Yeah, see, it's just enough detail, but not too much. Good. That's some proper waifu legs. Waifu crotch. Asplode. I like your name. Asplode. I think about those snakes from Bloodborne. Y'all remember those giant the knots of snakes in the Forbidden Woods? That's what you call an asplode. Perspective on the shoe. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like shoes. I like drawing shoes and footwear because you get to bust out that perspective. A gooby. Naughty. Naughty. Borderline censorship is the best level of lewdness. Your head explode. Yeah. It's break time. Oh, by the way, I didn't see what y'all said about the scars. Are you all okay about the scars? Waena's like kind of a war hero. She's sexy, right? She's a sexy waifu, but she's got story, right? She's got battle scars. Look closely at her cheek and her forehead there. Because I imagine if I put her into Made of Metal, she would be like an archer. I need like an elven archer for the story. And so, yeah, I want her to be like more experienced. She's kind of like a mentor. She's like a mentor hunter. And yeah, so she's gonna have scars. She gonna have some scars. Also, I don't know how we're doing on time. Any of y'all remember when we started? I'd like to go for like maybe 5 hours today. I think that's like a nice happy number. A nice round number. Scars are cool. Yep. Adds character. Yep, absolutely. Good. Yeah. Battle Scarred Waena celebrates every holiday. Yeah, she's kind of gonna be like the holiday girl. I kind of like that. And her hair can change color. Everything can change color. These are really cute. These are really cute. But that Pocky thing is like totally effed up. I need to fix that. We need another thing in the way here, like a pillow or something. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then I want multiple boxes of Pocky. This one's unopened. This one unopened. And let's put some of this pink in there. I feel like this needs to be there. Yeah. Good. Good. Let's get some pink on this box too. Chocolate box. And let's put some additional shadows in here. Okay, so I hate this because now we have the same color there and there. So we need to darken this area. I think I'm just gonna, oh, wait a minute. I can either darken this or I can darken the suit. And I think I want to darken the hair. Suit's more important. And man, did I pick the perfect radio station for today. I have loved everything that has come on today. Yeah, there we go. Sounds more like a dryad, but maybe she's a magical elf. Yeah, she's magic. She's magic. Watch Arcane? No, I have not checked out Arcane yet. Say so, but I want to. When's done? I miss you too, Nosferu. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us. Turbinator, watched me 6-7 years ago. I know it's been a freaking minute, hasn't it? Good to be back. I need a second to do my stretches. Oh, make sure you're taking breaks. Remember, we always talk about save your wrist. Save your wrist. You're gonna need that. My NSFW account. I have. Oh, actually, there is something I have to say about that. So, here's my question. Would you consider this NSFW? Like, say you're at work and you're just browsing through, you know, your Instagram feed, and you're like, oh, KNKL, he always does family-friendly content. You got the little bunny, and then you swipe it, and then you see this, and all your coworkers are looking at it. Would you consider that inappropriate for the workplace? The reason I ask is because you know how I do the Dizz. I do the Dizz on the front of every, like, as the cover art. I'm thinking about putting an NSFW tag on this one, just so, you know, no one's surprised. I know she's not naked, but she is, like, literally. It's a very sexual pose. This looks like something that one of my art directors would have put on his desktop, and that guy was an idiot. So. No, it's too cute. Okay, interesting. Because I had this coworker. I had this art director that would literally put stuff like this on, like, his desktop. Not quite this sexual, but it was like some shimikaze thing. We could, like, see upper skirt, and it's like her butt, and then he's got, like, the 60-inch LED like screen, and it's just projecting that entire thing to the whole office. And I'm like, I mean, I'm a connoisseur of waifus. I like waifus, but like, is that something that I want to broadcast to the entire office? I don't know. It just felt not professional. It felt not professional. And I know that's kind of weird for me to kind of pick and choose my battles like that, but I don't know. I'm putting it behind a bunny. Yeah? I'm putting it behind Dizz. It's going to have its own Dizz, right? It's cute, sexy, not sexy. People need to chill. Yeah. So like, if I were to do this really quickly, like, it would look something like this. So you'd have the normal bunny, you know, except maybe this one would have hearts, right? And then there would be like a light. There would be like a light NSFW like that. Kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, does it need it? Does it need it? And then you go, boom! And your proper reaction should be this. On your phone, right? When you swipe, should be like, oh, okay, Keenan, he does family-friendly content. And then you swipe, and then you'd be like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because NSFW for me, I really feel like that's, yeah, it's like full-on nudity. Like more. I know people are sensitive, yeah, and I do want to make sure that I'm being at least respectful, because I know this is definitely more racy than what I usually do. It's definitely more racy than what I usually do, but yeah, now that I'm seeing it, I just see the bunny. I see the bunny. I don't think it needs the tag. I don't think it needs it. Because the other thing is that if you're at work and you're looking at my... if you're at work and this thing comes up in your feed, you have to swipe anyway to see it, you know? So it's like, this is your block. This is your threshold for which you get to make a decision to whether you want to take a chance and see what's on the other side. So yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, it depends on my audience's maturity. And you know what? My audience is mature. That they can handle some freaking waifu crotch. They can handle that. They're gonna be okay. And on Valentine's Day, it's gonna come in handy. Great. Oh, I'm so excited to draw the Dizz. I actually really like that one. That one's actually really cute. I feel like my best Dizzes come out when I'm not trying, so I think we'll definitely work with that one. Yeah, it depends on the workplace, but yeah. It definitely was not appropriate for where I was working. Not appropriate. Like, I wouldn't put this on my desktop and be like, hey, coworkers, come on over. Hey, person I'm supposed to be mentoring, why don't you come on over and just stare at this while we have our meeting? Why is that? What has happened here? What has actually happened? Okay, there we go. Oh, Lord, we need darkness. I'm interested in one thing. Dark. Do y'all... Okay, that's way too cryptic of a reference. Interested in one thing. Dark. Anybody gets that, I will love you. I will actually... We are going on a date tonight, if you know what that's from. Can we just take a moment to go back? Can I see what this looks like? So this is us going through all of our overpaints. So overpaints have added quite a bit. Colors have added quite a bit. Yeah, this is looking fantastic, y'all. Really happy with this. Really, really happy with this. Timo, yeah, I agree. Yeah, because at freaking League of Legends, I was drawing stuff like this all the time, you know, for the freaking splash arts. Yeah, especially like the Valentine skins. Those are supposed to be more sexy. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it needs it. I'm making a decision. It's my business, and I say no. No tag. We want a little... Nah, I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. Maybe that. A little something there. Maybe. Maybe. I actually like starting these conversations. I know some of you take it way too seriously, but they're interesting. They're interesting conversations to have. And I like getting your opinions. I actually really like it. Sorry about... Yeah, I don't mean to say take it too seriously. That was my bad. I like hearing your opinions on this stuff because it actually has always really interested me. I want to make sure that I'm being authentic, but I don't want to... I guess I don't want to be unprofessional, but like you said, Timo, it's the place of work, and the work is now my business, so I get to choose what can't be shown. You know, I will put this on my desktop at my office because it's my business. Yeah, thanks, y'all. Oops. Okay. Dizzico, hey Ken, how you doing? I'm doing good, Dizzico. Good to see you. It's a Dark Souls quote, Les. Yeah, but from which Dark Souls? Okay, well that's gonna be... Someone's gonna guess it now. Blue Legend. Yeah, these are good chats to have. The number one thing that I want to promote, and this is on my Discord and just within the community, is that expressing yourself through your art is something that should be encouraged. And that includes NSFW art. That's why, like full on, like NSFW art, like full on sex and stuff. Like I'm totally okay with that being posted on my Discord. Will I ever do that art in front of you guys? Probably not. You know, because there's something to be said about having your own private stuff, you know? It's like study. It's my own personal studies, things that I wouldn't show to anybody. It's like my journal, you know? There's nothing wrong with having personal studies and things that you do with your own time. But I will definitely draw this until the cows come home. Because I love me some waifus. And really, at the end of the day, I mean, think about it. It's like if you want to consider yourself a true artist, you have to learn how to draw the human body eventually, and that means drawing a whole lot of naked people. Whole lot of naked people. So the faster you just come to accept that, the better. Yes, I love the way this looks. See, because she looks sexy, but it also looks like kind of comfortable. It always kind of bothers me when it's like, okay, hang on. Because you got to see these earlier ones, right? The early ones when I was just, speaking of naked people, I'm going to go all the way back here to like this early one. The first pose that I got where I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be there. See? I totally draw her naked first. You know? And then I'm like, okay, so, you know, this is just kind of how I brainstorm. I'm like, okay, so where's the clothes gonna go? I'm like, okay, maybe she could have like a bathing suit on, so I draw like this in, you know? Draw that on, and I'm like, but then you got like the legs, and you got the crotch, and then the thing. It's like, there's also a limit for me. It's like, I don't like things too gratuitous, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is like a bodysuit, right? And then I connect this, and I'm like, okay, so now we're focusing on the legs. It just has to do also, it's not so much about gratuitous. Actually, I mean, I say I don't like gratuitous, but let me rephrase that. I like to have things be a little bit more subtle in my art, but do I appreciate gratuitous art? Yes, absolutely. And I think it's awesome that people like to express themselves that way. However, I like to also think about, like, is this girl actually comfortable wearing this? Is this something that somebody would wear and be like, okay, I'm kind of, kind of comfortable. So yeah, I gave her the bodysuit, and then I'm like, okay, let's put the folds in, right, of the jacket or the whatever she's wearing. And it's actually really fun because now you get to like layer on these clothes and you have the body underneath, right? And really it's just kind of mixing and matching. Super, super fun. And then eventually you get here. Oh, whoops. Here. Oops. Lost that. There we go. My wife was gives you dopamine. That's good. Hyper focused on the body, but neglected the faces, Michael. Yeah, that can happen. Faces are tough. Faces are tough. I would argue that, yeah, it takes just as much time. It takes just as much time to learn faces as it does bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna take a good break here, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put Waena up here so you all can see her. And I'm gonna put chat up. I'm gonna set a timer. Where's my timer? Run to the restroom, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to take a full-on stretch break for about 10 minutes, okay? Starting now. I shall return. Be right back. Okay. Hey y'all, I'm back. It is time for a quick breakage. Sexier to conceal? I will agree. I will agree. I like it. Cosplayers will tell you it's never comfortable. Yeah, that's true. How do I do the folds? Like that. Like that, Caster. Just do it just like that. Writing an essay at the moment, Michael. Good. Good for you. Good luck on your essay. What happened to our music? No more music. Just me, or did it die? Something happened. Hang on, y'all. There we go. Oh, sorry if that made like a loud pop noise. My bad, y'all. Sorry. Okay, it was just on my end. I needed to restart my freaking thing. Whew, okay. I have not played Darkest Dungeon Dardar. No, I haven't. I heard it's good though. I like the whole idea of like preserving your party's mental health. I think that's a really cool idea. Very innovative game design. All right, y'all, it's time to take this home. Are you ready to take it home? You ready to take Waena home? Let's do this. Okay. This bright part right here. I want to do like a spill bloom effect. So we're gonna go visit our friend Softlight. Our good friend Softlight. Always there for us. Actually, forget Softlight. Let's go Hard Light, baby. Hard Light. And maybe make it more.
Hey, do you still use a normal drawing tablet or a screen drawing tab?
Hi there. Hey, Thumb Drive. Hey again. I'm using a display tablet. I use the Wacom One, but it is just kind of in normal tablet mode. I don't really ever look at the screen. I'm not good with... No, I develop my hand-eye coordination so that way I can work looking, right? Straight ahead. I need to be able to keep my neck straight. This is what I've learned, right? I'm going to the freaking doctor lately. My spine is completely jacked up from all those years in the industry with poor posture. And my neck was messed up too. So the display tablets, you kind of do this thing where your neck's like this for, 8 hours a day. Really, really bad for you. You want to be able to keep your spine erect. Keep your neck, right? Back. Almost like you're doing a little chin tuck, giving yourself a double chin. It's one of my, literally one of my exercises that my doctor has me do, right? Like this. Helps with preserving that curvature in your spine or in your neck specifically. And yeah, because over time you can lose that. And it can turn into something pretty bad. Turn into some bad things, i.e. pain. Lots of pain. And we don't like that around here, so. And then I'm going to do another light. Just a little bit there. And then what I want to do is, let's go ahead and use our good old friend Curves. Come here to you. Come here to you. You know what looks really good on Curves? You bring down this midpoint here, right? Keep this a little bit, keep the darkest points a little bit lighter. See how it kind of adds in like some of that, this feels like atmosphere. Feels like there's like more air in the area. I really, really like that look. And then for the lights, we'll kind of keep those down low too. Doesn't that look cool? Now watch this. Take yourself, like, this is its own layer, right? So now what I can do is go in there and I can kind of just selectively put things back where they should be. Also going to saturate, move. Cool. See how I'm doing that, guys? So I'm going from this. Thing's nice. It's kind of set up, but it's lacking some contrast and really punchy colors. So boom, once you do that, really does a good job of like bringing your attention to the top of the canvas, looking at the character's face. And then also gives us some really nice colors to look at too. These legs are a little too orange for my liking though. Let's go ahead and... a little bit too orange. And then her face needs to be a little darker as well. And it's cool because you can just like add that dark, add the darkness back in where you feel like you want it. Like maybe towards the edges here. See how it makes that hair look really cool? Kind of desaturates it and gives it a cool looking relationship. I love this stuff. It's really, really fun. That's my trick. That's my color trick. Y'all get that one for free. Y'all get that one for free. Oh yeah, that was our timer. We were supposed to be on break. Yeah, y'all get that one for free. I hope you enjoy it. Not everyone uses shrimp posture. They do, Pi. And that's why so many people are ready to tap out by the time they're in their mid-30s. Like, I can't go on. I can't do this anymore. Forget it. You know, it's because mostly bad posture. It could happen to you. Don't let it. Speaking of disorganization, look, I'll do that, and then I'll go back in and be like, okay, well, there's still some details that I need to add in here. And I'll just go ahead and paint right on top of that, you know? So it's like, just go for it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I want a sharp shape here, but it needs to be the proper shape. Blend. Will you blend? Looks like it. Yep. It's a good blend. Little bit of lightness right there. Oh, that's naughty. That's naughty. I shouldn't be showing you guys how to do this. Shouldn't be showing you guys how to do this, at least for free. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Cool. I totally didn't realize that my purple shirt would match my headphones until like the last minute. I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally perfect. Perfect for Valentine's. Perfect for a Valentine's Day stream. Yeah, but see, once you do that, ladies and gents, now look at, see, this is where we were. See how it's there. You have the base set down, but now you can really like dial in. See how you go from there to there? See how your vision is just pulled in towards her face now? Right? There to there. Go ahead and group these. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah, and that is all about values. See how I do this? Values pull you further into the piece. And we got that really nice bright white light at the top, helping us out. That's the real MVP right here. That's the real MVP. Feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty dang good about this. I think we're going to be ready to publish soon. It's too good to be free. I'm glad you say that. I might be taking you up on that, Caster. Charlie saying I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard about to make something magical happen right now. Watch this. Let's put the finishing touches on this. Oh yeah, and then I gotta show you my new signature. So you know KNKL, right? I was thinking if I ever do like an NSFW brand, it'll just be Kinkle. I should just end the stream right now. Kinkle. Which is how some people actually say some people actually say it that way. Oh, Rimlight. I sat. Let me make sure I say your name right. Tahaysat. Tahaysat. Sure, I just butchered your name, but yes, Rimlight. What were we thinking? Yes, absolutely. Rimlight's easy because you just need one color. One color, you just slap it down willy-nilly, okay? Just go for it. You've been patient this whole time. You've been a good boy or girl this whole time. It's time to just slap it down with reckless abandon. Slap it down with reckless abandon, because what you're going to do next is you're going to take your soft brush and you're going to carve away at it. Yeah, that really took it up a notch. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. Gonna be a little bit of light getting caught right there too. Okay, now take your soft brush. Cut it back just a tad on those edges. Brilliant. Brilliant. Totally brilliant. Want a little bit there. Brought to you by Kinkle. There we go. Yay, she looks really pretty. She looks pretty, and she's got her little battle scars too. That makes me Pacha face right there. That's Pacha face. Okay, is there anything that we're missing? Anything that we're missing? But see how the background can still stay, like, especially down here. See how, like, just thrown together this background is, but it works. It works because, you know, you don't need that much detail. You don't need as much detail. Kind of do one of these things. I want a brighter value here to accentuate the bum. That's a trick question. Of course I do. Trick question. Yeah, this came together. Love it when a plan comes together. Can't believe we did this all on stream. Well, I mean, we did because it was already kind of started, but fact, speaking of that, can we get back to, I want to see the sketches we were doing. The heart dizzes. Heart dizzes come to me. I'm going to pare down a lot of the sketches that we had from before, too. But I won't get rid of these. Won't get rid of these. Yeah. Yeah. These are cute. That's definitely Shade, right? Shade's on the right, Waena's on the left. These are some early sketches that we did at the beginning of the stream, y'all. In case you missed them. We were drawing Dizz hearts. We were drawing Dizz hearts and then turning them upside down. It's teaching you how to draw some fine womanly hips. Fine womanly hips in a more creative manner. But you know I'm not letting you go without drawing the Dizz. We got to draw the Dizz first. Yeah. Do you think that might surprise some people? To be like, you know, you're going through Instagram and then you see my little bunny and then they swipe over and then you're like, oh. I'm no longer sad on Valentine's Day. And now I have a new emotion. No, I haven't. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. See, this is why I really feel like this is what I was made to do, y'all. Because when I get on here, I'm laughing, I'm smiling, I'm enjoying myself. And this is what I want to do. Like, this is really what I think I'm here to do. I ran away from it for long enough. Saying like, oh, people, you know, there's better YouTubers out there. There's more successful YouTubers. There's more popular YouTubers. There's more handsome YouTubers. I learned that was actually a lie. I learned that specifically was a lie. No, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I got caught up. I got caught up in some stuff that I just didn't have to get caught up in. And I'm thinking I'm about done with that. Because there are people that need to be edumacated. I'm looking at hundreds of people in this stream that need to be edumacated. If there are still 100. I don't know how many people have stuck around. I usually try to not look at how many people are watching because I don't want it to affect what I'm doing. So far it's worked really well. And on that note, yeah, I hope y'all will understand. You're just going to have to. But when I first started this show, I didn't really pay that much attention to comments. I didn't write back every single person, and I figured the best way for me to say thank you is to do another show. And what do y'all think about that? Not that I don't appreciate you, it's that there is something psychological that happens once you start reading and looking at numbers. And you start, you know, it's not impossible to avoid, but I've realized that I might just, it might be, it's a weakness of mine, you know? It's like I get so caught up in, oh, this did really well, so I need, Sexy Waena did so well, so I better do that from now on. Because if I do anything less than that, it's a failure. And I don't like that feeling. I don't want to have that feeling ever again. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay, so this scarf over here, this is actually her scarf. Those of you who don't know. Couldn't tell. This is going to have little hearts on it. Do this on its own layer. I'm going to show you another trick. But yeah, the best way for me to say thank you to you guys, I think, is just to keep on going. I don't need to sit there and be like, wow, yeah, it just means a lot that, you know, hey, thanks so-and-so, thanks, blah, blah. Like, you already know that I love all of you, right? You know that I love all of you, and like the last few years of my life have me slowly, it's been me slowly convincing myself that I did not deserve to be loved by anybody. But now I'm realizing that was a big freaking lie. It was a huge lie that got sold to me. I sold it to myself. Someone sold it to me and I bought it. I don't know. Jury's out on exactly what happened, but the point is that I got majorly effed up in the head. I got effed up with my self-confidence, with my self-worth. But yeah. If I'm going to come back and stay, I think I need to go back to what I know. And that is producing the show. And just focusing on doing it my way. I need to do it my way. It's not the way that gets the most views. It's not the way that gets the most controversial engagement, you know? It's just me. And ideally, if everything goes right, it's not going to have any ads. Don't like ads. Never liked them. I like independent radio. So here's hoping you guys do too. I'm going to take a break. Check values. Value check.
Love you, Keenan.
Thank you, Ramses. So I'm looking at the values. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It's looking pretty dang perfect. Looking pretty dang perfect. And thank you very much, Ramses. I love you too. I love all you guys. Thank you for being my Valentines. Thank you for saying yes to me, asking to be my Valentines, and going out on a date with me. A date with me to Photoshop land. Tsubasa, feed us the knowledge we hunger. That's how I imagine you said it. Do I focus, Ronan, do I focus on offset angles and flow? I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's the angle is kind of offset, but really the ace in the hole is the perspective grid. Let me show you all how to set up a cool perspective grid. There's these guys named BAM Animation. They go into how to do this a lot better. But basically what you're doing is you've got your polygon tool right here. So see, I've got this selected right up there. Okay. Right up there is the polygon tool. And then you're going to go into your settings. Take a look at these settings and copy them to your polygon tool. You're going to be using freeform, star ratio. Make sure you set it to from center. Wait, why does it say? Pretty sure that's proper. Yeah. Okay, so now look at this. Decide where your horizon line is. The horizon line is where your eyes are. And in this case, imagine they're going to be a little bit above Waena's. A little bit above Waena's eyes. You go like this, right? Boom. Pay attention to where that line is ending, because that's your horizon line. So your other perspective is going to be coming from that way. And then boom, look at that. Insta perspective. Cool, huh? And then based on where you put those two polygons, it will affect it, right? That's the gist of how I do my perspective. So yeah, it's real nice, huh? But I wasn't too heavily reliant on it either. You know, I've done that enough times where it's like I just kind of want to trust my gut and just go for what I feel is right. What the heck did I just do? I somehow just gave myself more space on my... I don't know how I did that, but okay. That was a happy accident. Speaking of happy accidents, let's go ahead and color this Pocky. Pocky shiny. Good. That looks like a proper shiny Pocky. Okay. I lost you guys. I lost the chat. Damn it. Thanks, guys. You're really cheering me up today. Yeah. Y'all deserve love. I want y'all to know that if you ever get to a point in your life where you feel like you don't deserve love, you feel like you're a piece of crap, you feel like the scum of the earth, just know you are not alone. You are not alone. I have absolutely been there. And I want you to know that there is hope. There is hope. You can learn things about yourself. You can explore yourself. You can write in your journal. That's the other thing that saved me. Check out my latest journal, y'all. My tome of secrets. Oh, if you could only just unlatch this and then peek at what's inside. Nope, not until I'm dead. But there's a lot to be said about explore yourself. Write down your thoughts. Write down your plans. Write down the things you're struggling with. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at the things you can come up with, the things that you can figure out about yourself. And you can come out stronger on the other side. I would urge you to do that. The journal changed my life. Art changed my life. Art may have saved my life. So I just don't want people to needlessly feel these ways about themselves. Feel like crap. I kind of had a feeling I was getting on this show today. Something that helped me start the show today was like I felt like I was getting on for somebody. Somebody needed to see this today, and I hope that that was you. I hope that was you. Sorry, as I'm drawing, you're just looking at my face. My bad. Mister, would you like me to copy paste the question I asked a bit earlier? Yeah, but I'd like it a lot more if you super chatted it. Oh man. Oh. Taking a quick look. Treatment professionally by an art therapist. Art therapy. Honestly, I think that your art is always therapy. Your art is always therapy. It doesn't have to be like, oh, you know, any form of expression is therapeutic, and therefore you should be doing it. You should be, yeah. Just getting these last little bits of lines figured out. Needs to have a little bit of a tummy. There we go. Yeah, she's slugging down that Pocky. Okay, she likes her sweets. Yeah, have a little bit of a tummy. Capricorn, you feel like the stream was for you? I think it was. I had a feeling. I was like, this is going to be very, very important for somebody to see. Somebody needs it specifically today. And, you know, if it wasn't me, then, you know, maybe somebody else out there. It was for me too, trust me. I needed to get on here. I need to get on here and see all your beautiful, your beautiful avatars and icons again. And remember that, you know what, my community is full of a bunch of kick-ass people. A bunch of kick-ass people that kept my Discord running when I was too scared to be there. People who encourage each other. Artists who encourage each other. Give good feedback and make a good community. Like, I don't know. I'm lucky to have you guys. I'm really lucky. I think it's about time I start showing some appreciation. Appreciation to you, and more importantly, appreciation to myself. Appreciation to myself for having the freaking balls to get on here and do it, because it's scary, guys. It's scary. Whew, man. But it's a lot less scary now. A lot less scary now that I've been here. Now that I've learned more about myself. I've learned more about myself to the point where I don't have to be afraid. Yeah. Oh! Looks so cute. So cute. We need just a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, that needs to be overlapping that. What was I thinking? Oh wait, or does it? No, because then it messes up the heart shape. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. You see me flipping the canvas all the time? Constantly flipping stuff. Really helps right at the final stages, just ironing out those last little details. Going to change my art to my art distress into eustress via EMDR in therapy. I don't know what you're talking about. Movester. Figure out the emotional blockage I have with it. Eustress via EMDR in therapy. I'm actually curious about that. That sounds like something worth talking about. What's EMDR in therapy? Eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. Oh. Shows that the mind can heal from psychological trauma much as the body recovers from physical trauma. Yo, yeah, if you are anything to help yourself out psychologically, I've found out that, yeah, you really got to watch after your mental health. It's just as important as the health of your body, like of your physical body. You let it slide, if you let it slip, it'll bite you. It'll do more than bite you. Yeah, take care of yourselves out there. And that's good to hear that you're exploring that kind of therapy, mister. Yeah, it takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there. It's a lot easier when I have nice people. And, you know, I'm not going to discredit myself either. It's like I've worked hard over all these years to... There's a reason why all of you are cool. There's a reason why my community is full of awesome people. And that's because I set up my show to attract those people. Not just the people that are here, you know, the fair weather friends. Not the people that are just here when things are good for them. You know, it's like I attracted the people that are just really incredible people. Really incredible people that send me super chats.
People who have streamed still get nervous about it. I've been wanting to try streaming and could only get on for like 5 minutes before feeling overwhelmed.
Wow.
But never give up.
Terrence, is that so? Terrence Kringleshanks. Yeah. It's nice to hear people that still get nervous. You want to know what's really crazy is that, yeah, I asked myself that question. I'm like, I've been doing this for like almost 10 years. And how am I more nervous now than I was kind of at the beginning and in the middle? And it's because, like I said, I didn't take care of myself emotionally. I was not taking care of myself emotionally and psychologically. And it damaged me. Damaged me to the point where I felt so terrible. I felt like nobody wanted to see my face, you know? I realized it's just a big... Have you all read, I'm glad I'm talking about this. Have you all read Ready Player One? Hang on one sec. So I know y'all have seen the movie, right? y'all have seen the movie, but of course, everybody, you know, I'm gonna be one of those snobs where I'm like, the book was way better, and they made all those changes in the movie that I don't approve of. You know, Steven Spielberg, no. If I had been on set, I'd be, Steve, what are you doing? You can't change this part from the book. But anyway, Ready Player One, I really liked because just in the, I wasn't expecting it, but just in the first few chapters, you know, the main character is talking a lot about what he calls the human condition. And it really has a lot to do with, you know, whether you call it your existential crisis, identity crisis. There's a lot of, you know, mental traps that are inevitable that you'll run into just by being human. And so I really appreciate that. I just like how they outlined it in that book. It was really succinct. It doesn't dwell on it for too long, but it's just like one of those things where I was like, oh, it was almost like something I was looking for. I just needed to have it described in a certain way, and that book does it really well. So I'm really grateful to my friend David. Thank you for letting me have that book. Thank you for sending that to me. Ready Player One is a fantastic book, and gave me some interesting insight. Interesting insight into, yeah, just like some of the challenges of just being human. Anyway. It's feeling close, y'all. It's feeling really close. But yeah, I don't want to give up again. You're gonna take a lesson from what type of happy art makes you. What does that mean? What type of happy? If I were to describe the happiness that I get from drawing this, it is, I mean, really, when you get down to it, it is expressing a sexuality. My sexuality is part of me. Part of becoming a man is saying I am. Part of me is sexual, and that is going to be expressed in my art, whether it's cartoons or whatever. You know, it's like I like drawing in this style because it's fun and it's simple. And also, I'm learning. So I guess that's the other reason why I like art, is because I feel like I'm trying things that I haven't before. You know, I'm drawing things that are, I mean, obviously sexy, but it's more than that. It's just really, I don't know, it's just interesting. I like learning about the human body. I like drawing characters that are appealing. I want you to look at this character and say that she's appealing, not just because she's cute, but there's things about her that make her different from the run-of-the-mill, you know, doujinshi, or, yeah, is that the word? Bishoujo girl? Something that makes her slightly different. So yeah, but expressing myself in many ways, whether it's telling a story or expressing sexuality, I think that all those things make me feel really happy. It makes me feel like I'm being honest. And yeah, like I said, there's a lot of motivation that comes from just wanting to be a better artist. Wanting to be a better artist and learning how to draw. Okay, it's really what it is I like story too. Because I could have also drawn Waena in just like a blank background, a white background, you know, and just, you know, but I want more in there. I want to draw like the cloth, the folds, the, you know, the Valentines, the candy. All this stuff is like additional things that adds to the story and creates a narrative. And I think that good art, no matter what it is, whether it's waifu drawings or a Rembrandt hanging in the frickin' Louvre, it's like every single one of these pieces of art tells a story. Good art must always tell a story. If it doesn't, it's not as good. It's a concept then. It's a concept of a character, and that can be good, but really the best art keeps the viewer there, keeps them interested, keeps them looking around, and tells a story, no matter how simple. What kind of story do you think this piece is telling you? Let me know what kind of story you're getting from this. And in the meantime, I am going to start wrapping up. Depression sucks and anxiety. Yeah, it does, mister. It does. It does, but you are absolutely not alone, my friend. You're absolutely not alone. Reach out if you can. Find the people that can be your support group. If you don't got a support group, you got to be your own support group. Good books. Good books are helpful. People have put out their stories about how they've overcome whatever challenge you're facing. Probably somebody who's written about it. Somebody who's given some insight or some direction about it. And you might even find it in a place you didn't expect. Like Ready Player One. Read books. Read books. Get yourself some more. Learn from other people's experiences, even if it's fictional. It can be a real game changer. Okay, so the only thing that I'm really hating about this is this cloth. I absolutely hate this cloth, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm being too hard on it. You think I'm being too hard on it? Look, it just needs like one last little thing to push it over the edge. Just needs a last little... Maybe that was it. Oh, I think I see what it is. I need the folds to be directing you more towards her. There we go. Wow. Wowzers. That looks better. That looks better. Let's finish up these folds here. And hey, the other thing I will say about being depressed is, yeah, not only are you not alone, you are really not alone, especially right now. It's like if you are actually surviving. You have to think about this point in time. This is unprecedented. Freaking, this is an unprecedented time in human history. We have a freaking virus that is locking down our entire world, and we are surviving inside our houses. We have to wear these damn masks every time we step out the front door. And yeah, so it's like we're all going through a really tough time. We're all learning a lot about ourselves too. It's like, you know how a lot of people are saying they're quitting their jobs and there's this huge resignation? Because this freaking pandemic has finally gotten people to take a look at their lives and be like, wait a minute. It's like, I can't take anything for granted. I took the old world for granted. And I now need to take a look at my life and say, am I doing something that I'm going to really be satisfied with? You know? Not necessarily at the end of your life, but it's like, more importantly, it's like while you are alive, it's like you're living right now. Your time is so valuable. And are you going to spend it? Are you going to spend it doing something that you know that you're capable of more? You know that you're capable of more. You're capable of more value. You're capable of, you know, being stronger or reaching out to somebody, or, you know, there's a lot of things that go with that. But anyway. But yeah, you got to take it one day at a time. And at the end of the day, you got to say, you know what, I am surviving. I'm surviving and I'm strong enough to be here. And that's saying a lot. It's saying a lot, especially right now. I can't wait for the day where we can just, you know, can't wait for the day where I can just go eat somewhere. I don't have to wear a damn mask or show a card to somebody. The government doesn't mandate us to have to do these things, you know? It's a real bummer. But in the meantime, we gotta stick together. And there's waifus to help ease the pain. Which you should be. Oh my lord, if you are not drawing your own waifus, then I'm gonna have to... I have to sit down and have a conversation with you. There's a reason why I did this on the Valentine's stream. Okay, so this is good and all, right? But we need a couple more cards. Remember I was talking about that narrative? What is the story that we're telling here? I'm gonna put that off to the side. I'll put that there. Need a few more like cards. Maybe like something here. This is also acting. Okay, watch this. You ready for a big brain play? Watch this. See where this point is pointing? This is becoming a thing that points you, right, up to our focal point. Can you use this shape to not only create a cute little card that says, "Oh, Waena, won't you please be my Valentine?" But it can also act as a nice element, compositional element. But it can't be that bright. Can't be that bright. There we go. So what does it say on this card? Happy Valentine's, huh? Art. Valentine. It's gonna get cut off. Intentional. I love big brain plays. That's the only kind of plays I make. Only kind of plays I make. You like? Oh man, I'm working on my self-confidence. I gotta get it back. Happy Valentine's. Another. Where should it be? Maybe over here? Some like... Again, look at that element. See where it's pointing? Pointing you back into the piece. Part on there. Good. No. This Pocky box. We need more Pocky. More Pocky. These Pockies should not be lit up like that. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Waena, I told you, take it easy on the sweets, girl. We gotta have you in prime shape for the frickin'... Or what's the next holiday? Easter? I wonder who's gonna be... Who should I feature for Easter? I really do like Waena. She's just really versatile. I think that's the word. Yeah. Very versatile. Good. Happy Valentine's. Oh, Lord. Okay. I feel like we need one more Pocky box. I'm curious, have I ever tested for autism? No, I have not tested for it, but it wouldn't surprise me if I had some sort of spectrum thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I've met, I mean, people that, I mean, some of the greatest geniuses in the world are freaking autistic. It's like, it's incredible. I'm just happy. I just never want it to be like a limit that somebody puts on themselves because they say that, you know, they have something, they're diagnosed with something. It's like, it just means you're different. Like you have to adapt. And luckily for you, that's what humans are best at. Best at adapting. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I need a freaking contact shadow. What the hell was I thinking? There we go. Yeah, just need a little contact shadow. One more box of Pocky, guys. Just humor me. Just humor me. Okay? One more box of Pocky. It's going to go right there. All right. Oh, interesting. You see a match of energy of what you sometimes have. Yeah. Mocha in a bunny suit would be nice, Michael's saying. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Might just have to happen. I love my Mocha baby. My property, don't steal. My property, don't steal. I'm watching. Rocky. It's pretty bad. And the Pocky, of course. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm kind of going into like the last little bits of my concentration here. Do you like how I sculpted that though? You see how I kind of just used those colors? That's what I'm talking about, right? What I'm talking about. Use those colors, kind of sculpt it in. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know? Really like that. Now see, that's kind of like leading into the Happy Valentine's. The Valentine's pointing up. Right to our beautiful girl's face. Ah, break time. Pocky box is kind of small. Small. Nice and big. Give me a big Pocky box. Oh, but now it's tangenting. Shoot. Shh. Okay, whew, man, that was close. Almost just threw away the entire picture. But it's okay, we good, we good. Oh no! Almost threw it away again. Did you see that? Hopefully not. Yes. Can't wait for bunny suit. Yeah, me either. Yeah, I'm like Bob Ross, but you never saw Bob Ross paint this, did you? He's painting happy little trees. I'm painting happy something else. Oh, man. But I'm glad if I can relax you like Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. I remember the first time I saw his show, I was like at my friend's house, and we were playing like Mortal Kombat or something, and he just had it on. When we had finished, he just had the TV running, and it was Bob Ross. And so I was watching him paint, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. That may have been where I was like, subconsciously, something happened where I was like, oh, this guy's like doing like a live show where he's painting, and it's, you know, it's art, but he's also like, he's performing. And I always wanted to find that mixture of painting, doing my art, and performing, because I love performing for people. I love getting them excited. I love, you know, putting on a show, bringing that energy. And I think watching Bob Ross really, it subconsciously did something where I was like, I think that's something that is going to be very fulfilling to me, and maybe instrumental in the reason why KNKL is here in the first place. So thank you, Bob Ross. May you rest well. That's the kind of legacy I want to leave behind. A legacy of where there's just, you helped so many people. You opened up doors for people. You helped them learn more about themselves. And, you know, that's what Bob Ross did. So yeah, super awesome guy. Do I like that or do I like that? I like that. All right, y'all. I think we're about done. Probably sit on this just a little bit longer. And I know some of you are like, you are not done because you didn't put the cute little shine on her eyes. And you know what? I don't like shines. I think they're overdone. I like my cartoony girls with cartoon eyes. They don't need a shine on. The only place she needs a shine on is her skin, her lovely skin. And maybe a little fold above the eye. Yeah, that... No. No. Simple. Nice and simple. I will put this, though. Yep. Yep. Okay, question. Should I leave it as Kinkle? Should I leave the signature as Kinkle? Or should I see if anybody notices? Check values, too. Check values. Yep. My eye is going where I want it to go. My eye is going exactly where I want it to go. Leave Kinkle. Okay, I'll leave Kinkle. Okay, then I'm gonna put a little heart here. This is for you guys, by the way. Watch what I'm about to do. This is for you. You like that? Wow, that 22 is drawn really badly, but screw it. We're leaving it. Oh, it looks bad though. Hang on. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Maybe I can... Ooh, I have an idea. And then we can kind of shrink that down a little bit. Put that... Where should it go? Thinking right there. That looks good. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, mister. Dizz heart? Yes, it's time to do the Dizz. It's time to draw the Dizz. Let's get down to biz and draw the Dizz. But not before fixing this frickin' leg. What the heck is going on here? Whew, that was close. Okay, it's Dizz time. So the thing I like to do with my Dizz is I really like to grab colors from back here. So I'm thinking the Dizz today is going to be red. Make the Dizz red today. Oh crap, did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. I don't know if this is going to be the Dizz that we use, but I'm just going to see something real quick, see how this works. Yeah, I like it too. I like this Dizz a lot. Let's just kind of like stretch him a little bit because he needs. Oh, stretch him a little bit because he needs to kind of fill that space a little bit better. Oh, not like that. And then his eyes should be bright like this, maybe. He's still got to have dizzy eyes, so maybe it can. Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, I really like that. That makes me really happy. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Do this, and then we'll outline something else. I like it. I'll see if there's a way that I can integrate this Pocky thing. It's kind of like, okay, we're either gonna do this or we're gonna do like the Pocky face, Pocky packaging. Makes sense. See what this looks like with that. Fill that, do that, go in here, grab this. Because remember, just because we're working on Dizz doesn't mean our values don't matter anymore. Still very important. Okay. Kind of want to do hearts. And because we're smart, we only draw one. And we replicate it over. Yes. That's because we are smart. Feels good to be smart. Then we'll go here too. Oh. Thank y'all for sticking around today. It really means a lot that you wanted to stay here and chill with me all day. I hope your Valentine's Day was rewarding. Happy as it could be. If you're single like I am, I hope you're hanging in there. Don't worry, your love is out there. The love of your life is out there seeking you as well. They are there. There needs to be something. There needs to be something here. There we go. Actually, maybe a little more. Good. These eyes totally got effed. Those eyes got effed. Let's go ahead and... I think I want the eyes to be this color. Or maybe, yeah, they should be this color. Now for the real show, yeah. Yeah, the real show begins now. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I take pride in my Dizz. Whoops. Remind me to always pick this radio station. Really love this. I want glowing eyes. Give me glowing eyes. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Might be a little too much. Never mind, let's try again. That might be it. That might be the ticket. Yep. Yep, I think that's the ticket. Last but not least, let's do a little bit of shading on our good friend Dizz. Because there are some other colors that we can pull from, namely, right there. Hair color. Been doing this thing recently where I do this shading technique on Dizz, and it looks like this. So it looks like the light is kind of coming from beneath him. I mean, can you kind of see that? Kind of looks scary. It looks kind of haunted. Maybe let's try the other way. Let's try the lighting from the other way. Haunted Dizz. Yeah, like. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, and then he needs extra blush. He needs extra blush on his cheeks. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. And then just for fun, just for funsies, these will all be unique. You can barely see him up here. The contrast is kind of weird. Now that looks like a Valentine to me. That looks like a Valentine to me. He's just a tad bit more saturation in here. Some of that yellow, right? Some of that yellow from her skin. I want to bring that in. Then brighten this. And then extra bright right behind him. Did that work? Lord, I think that worked. Yes! Ending the stream at 6:09. Oh, it's 3 o'clock over here, my friend. But yeah, 6:09. Good. I planned it so it would be that time over in your neck of the wood, Capricorn. Yes. Okay, y'all. There we go. So you got this. This is what you're going to see on Insta. Granted, there's also going to be my SIG. Get that SIG on there real quick. That way you know it's me, right? Oh, but it needs to say Kinkle. See if anybody gets it. Kinkle. Perfect. You got that, and then you got that. Yep, those two look like they belong together. Pretty happy. Pretty happy with that. What do y'all think? Good to call it? Good to call it? I think I'm good to call it. Oh, let's see Kinkle again. Yep, it's Kinkle. Oh, all right, y'all. Oh, thank you so much for tuning in for the Valentine's Day stream. This is going to go up on Instagram in a few short moments. I'll also post it to the Discord if you want to get it in high res for, whatever reason you might need. It'll be on there. So thank you all for showing up today. It really means a lot. Go ahead and shut down the music. Shut off that music. Quiet down, kids. Quiet down. Oh. Whatever I did to... Okay, for some reason, Photoshop is not going to close. Photoshop is not going to close. Oh, hold up. We got Sweaty Baby coming in real quick. We're not ending yet. Not ending yet.
Learned so much great stuff about life and art today. I will follow my love for drawing cute anime girls and nobody can stop me. Hope I can grow strong from my mistakes and help people like you.
Ooh. Yep. I like that energy, Sweaty Baby. Good stuff. Absolutely. Thank you for the knocks. Thank you for the support, Sweaty Baby. Yes, continue drawing. Continue drawing what your heart desires. Yeah, I'm going to be looking into Nightbot. I just put it there because I was getting spammed last time I was up, so it's extra sensitive. Just bear with me. I'll give you... Yeah, it'll be fixed. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for showing up on my Valentine's Day. And I don't feel alone anymore. I know that I have you guys. I know that you have my back. And know that I got yours too. I'm here for you. Let's continue doing this. Let's continue surviving. Okay? One day at a time. If we don't get through this freaking pandemic, then we're just going to have to learn how to live with it. And I think that either way, we're going to figure out a way to survive. And we're going to be here for each other. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for believing in the independent radio. Thanks for believing in my, just the vision for what I want to do with this show going forward. And most of all, thank you for supporting Waena. Waena coming back with her cute pink hair. It's good to see you again, Waena. Good to see you again. All right, y'all. This is KNKL. DJ Dizz, as is soon to be known, signing off. I'll see y'all very soon. Till next time, take care.